Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. For more pain and torment, most likely. We are back for round 2 of our wonderful Vectors challenge, I guess. Doing okay. How are you doing? So today we're gonna crank back up, get rolling again. We're going to try to hopefully at least get the first. There's 2 achievements. There's one to complete the game. There's another to complete it with no deaths. We got to the final boss once. I think we're going to run on Jolene here on the Joja farm. And then just to kind of work on the boss and stuff, we might start a new farm just with the purpose of saving and doing safe stuff and things like that. So, but we will get through at least one day on this farm. We have some work to do because we do have to keep this farm going to make our 100 million. So we've got things. Hey, well, hello to Victus. Again, delivering value, sure. All right, so really, I think the only thing we've got going today is a little bit of harvesting. So let's get that done so we can get right to the arcade. The important stuff. How is everybody? Hope your weekend's wrapping up nicely. So we get ready for another week. In real life, anyway. Let's see. I think I clicked the wrong. Nope. Okay. Felt like I missed that, but we got it. All right, let's get the island coffee done here. All right, the bot is misbehaving. Hold on, I'll check on that. I did some bot tests today. I thought I had it all working, but now he's getting a little weird. Alright, let me check on that real quick. Alright, DG, what is your deal? Make sure I didn't comment out a command I wasn't supposed to. Let's see. That looks fine, that looks fine. Make sure that's a break. That's a break. That's a break. That's fine. What about you? Are you good? Okay, let's see. Not too bad. Not too bad. I manually trigger the bot here and see what kind of a mood he's in. Alright, that's correct. Let's see if this one's correct. Okay, that's working correctly. Maybe the timer's messed up? Let's see if that one is... Yeah, I had it running perfectly fine earlier today on like a 6 to 9 second timer. And then I knocked the timer back up to like 5 to 10 minutes. And now he's getting all weird. Okay, all the commands are working, so let me check the timer and then we'll get going here. Random timer, multi-message, repeat, yes, yes, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, it should be. Oh, I wonder, hold on, let me check something. Timed actions. Have either intervals set where they can occur every X seconds or a line count set when they will occur every Y lines. If both options are set, Then both criteria must be met. Yeah, okay. That should be fun. I know, right? Yeah, I ran it for about a half an hour today. Just in a test mode. Okay. Maybe it's just getting kicked off. We'll see what happens when he auto pops there. Actually, you guys can see a little bit of behind the scenes here. I'm going to turn on an index number here. Let's put this on. And that way I can see if there's something weird going on behind the scenes. Because it shouldn't be triggering. Okay. So I'm going to turn... Alright, so we're going to get a test message in there as well for a while. We'll see what happens. If not, we can just turn it off and fight it later. Alright, let's get that stored, get that stored. The rest of this stuff doesn't matter. And we will go to... back to the saloon. Our very favorite place to be. Hi, Gus. We're here to play your machine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Get nice and zoomed in here. Let me go ahead and get the controller plugged in. Because I do think the controller worked a lot better. All right. You were with us last night. We tried and tried and tried. We improved. But we definitely hit a wall. I think I hit a wall. I don't know if it was fatigue, tiredness, lack of focus, whatever. But hopefully today we can get through that wall and see how things go. So here we go. Try to get into somewhat of a comfortable seating position. I've watched some videos in the past on strategies, but I didn't watch any like today or anything to try to figure anything out. So we'll see if maybe some sleep and just some fresh eyes will make a difference. On the day here. Ugh. Like, okay, well, I don't know what was going on there. Maybe I should have popped my power up, but holy cow, that seemed like a lot of spawn going on. I don't remember that, but all right. Well, got 8 coins. That's just important. I felt pretty heavy there. I'm not sure. I mean, look at it. Okay. That just seems like a lot. I don't know. I don't remember getting spawns like that yesterday, but maybe. Maybe we were. I just don't recall. On the plus side, we're getting good power-ups. Power-ups and lives. Decent coins. All right, 12 coins, not too bad. Go ahead and pick up our speed boost here. If Monster Musk affected this game, that would be pretty hilarious, actually. I don't know. For those of you that have beat it, what's hard mode like? I can't get past the original mode, so I don't know about hard mode. I don't know, I just don't remember this many guys spawning like this. Maybe it's just selective memory kicking in. These spawns feel heavy. Like I'm barely keeping up here. But maybe it's a sign that we have got the right patterns going. Who knows? Okay, 8 coins, not the best for coins, I don't think. Okay, message index 1 kicked in, so that is correct. That's what's supposed to be happening. How to get out there to get to those. Let's try to get to that one. I'm in trouble now. Oh, this was a mistake. I shouldn't have come out here. Jeez. I don't know, man. It feels weird. I couldn't keep up. Couldn't keep up with the damage output. I mean, look at that. That's just a swarm. Alright, take this. Aha! You can't run away. Alright, well, we got to 13, which is sucky. You know, okay, well, we're paused here. Let's see. What is going on with the bot? Why are you playing 16, 17, 17? Why are you playing the... You skipped a message. Okay, hold on. Let's check a couple quick things here. Oh, I found it. Okay. Found the mistake. Cool. Delete that. Now at least makes sense. I like it when things make sense. Okay, there we go. that should actually fix it. So I'm going to take that command out. Yeah, it's always something. Always something. Actually, so the danger in a lot of things when you do it is using past versions of things, so you don't have to completely rewrite it from scratch, which means that when I took a past version, it brought with it some legacy stuff that it shouldn't have, that I forgot to disable. And then I copied that into a second one, and it also carried that legacy stuff. So, but I think I fixed it. That should be. Okay. Yeah, it's a user error. It wasn't the software was doing what it was told to do, right? Like, that's one of the things as if you're into programming or any kind of development, software, hardware, they only do what you tell it to do. It's usually a logic error or something like that. There are definitely times where it doesn't make sense. But that one was a user error. I had 2 different timers being accessed, and so that's why we were getting the duplicate message. So that should clear it out. So we should get them in order. Yep, yeah, it just follows its instructions, right? So let's see where we're at. Let's make sure this is working. I do have a manual command so I can trigger it. That way I can see. Oh, why is that still in there? Oh, because I disabled the wrong line. Well, I'm glad we checked that. Let's disable. There we go. All right, we'll clean that crap out of there. Let's try this again. Nah, it's all part of the process, right? Okay, so that is the first message. That should be the second message. That should be the third message. I got 4 different messages it's supposed to cycle through now. And that'll be the 4th message. All right, there we go. So those all are all the messages. So now the next time it triggers by itself, it should go back to the likes message. We shall see. All right, bot. Thanks for the brief moment of rest as we move on to our next. All right, so we are behind. Really, by this point, we really want to be at that first upgrade for both the speed and the power. And we do not have that. Which is okay for our first run, I guess. Would have been nice to get like that magic run. Like you come in, you get your first run going, and it's just special. That does happen on occasion. It's the unicorn, right? It's the rarity, but it can happen. That's all right. I like to earn it. We're gonna earn this achievement. On whatever it takes. This is where things are about to fall apart. Without that upgrade, these are 2 hits now. And they're so fast. I just don't think we're going to be able to keep up. I got a cough coming. I apologize. The death let me mute. It's just, I just can't keep them off of us. This is dangerous, but we're gonna try it. That was suicidal. The problem with this is a butterfly can come in behind us. And if I don't react in time, we're hosed. Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention to the butterflies. That was a shot I should have been able to take, but jeez. Yeah, I pretty much knew when we hit this board it was over. Without that upgrade, this is a rough board. Okay, we can now get the upgrade, so the rest of this level or this zone should be okay. So we still have a shot. We don't have a lot of coins, but we can now at least hopefully keep up with the spawn. Well, ogre guys are still two-shotters, but yeah, that was risky. Alright, we gotta quit taking the stupid risks. Get conservative a little bit. Needed that star. It would have been nice. Well, there we go. I see my skills are right where they were last night. Whew. All right, well, we made it through. How successful? I don't know. The way the spawn's feeling on this level, I am not optimistic. That one was on me. That was my mistake. That was a very killable butterfly that I just missed. Alright, I like this spot. This isn't a bad spot here. Except I can't get to that stuff. Yeah. Had to take the risk, because that power-up would have made a big difference. Uh-oh, there's a typo in the bot's message. Well, we should fix that. Which one is it? Every time I fall asleep... With YouTube going, I always end up on this live stream without subbing or joining. I don't know how you are, but YouTube, I appreciate that. Well, I appreciate the algorithm. Available. What did I typo? Available. Yeah, there's an extra A in there. All right, that we can fix. It's not a hard fix. That's what I get for typing right in the streamer bot software as opposed to copying it in from somewhere else. All right. All right, that should fix it, hopefully. Well, I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. We'll throw you a blue chicken for taking the time to chat. We do appreciate it. Yeah, we get a lot of... I think because we do stream late at night, for most people, we get a lot of auto forwards from other streams or other things like that. So, yeah, we celebrate the blue chicken here. Oops, that's not where we want to be. Are you a Stardew player by chance, or does it just recommend you at random? All right, let's go back in here. Artsy, good to see you. Welcome. 2 videos this stream. Well, welcome to the chat. Glad to see you. Tonight we are on day 2 of trying to get this absolutely brutally hard achievement. There's 2 achievements actually. One is just to complete this game. We didn't even pull that off yesterday. The second is to do it without dying, which is definitely brutally hard. Given that we couldn't even kill it with dying, so we shall see. We'll see how tonight goes. Fresh eyes, hopefully a fresh mindset, clearer focus. We'll hope will get us through. We made it to the final boss last night once in 7 hours, which was not stellar. Yeah, tonight the spawn just sees. Look at this. This is. I don't remember the spawn being this thick last night. I mean, we're shooting as fast as we can shoot. And that was just almost overwhelmed us. That was brutal. All right, we did get 8 coins though. So we're on pace to get our coinage up. The coins you can use to buy upgrades every other level. You can upgrade your shooting speed, your shooting power. They make a huge difference. So for instance, let's see if we can get to these. Once you get past the first zone into the second zone, there's these little mushroom guys. And the mushroom guys will take 2 hits if you have your normal gun, but 1 hit if you have the power upgrade. And that makes a huge difference. And then there's a speed. Yeah, that was, jeez. I don't know, man. Something feels different tonight. Maybe it's just poor memory on my part. But I don't remember being bottled up into the... Look at that spawn. That's just crazy. Okay, let's see if we use that as a blocker. Yeah, Okay, don't know. Something feels weird, but... That's player perception, and player perception is not always accurate. I wasted that one. Wasted that. I appreciate it, Artsy. Hope your stream finished up strong. I think you were just setting up to do some art or something when I left. Ah, okay. Luck doesn't have any impact on it. Let's let the time change. Maybe there's a seed thing that's weird there. The game can't have seen... Like, I know there's a hard mode, but... we haven't qualified for it. Oh, that was wasted. Now this is what we need all the time. We clear all the levels instantly. See, that spawn felt normal. Normal. Feeling good about that. A little heavy, but we'll call that a normal spawn. Okay, that was a heavy spawn there. But the other sides didn't do the same thing at the same time. Which is... that's, we'll call it normal. Okay. That ended up being not crazy. Alright, power-ups are feeling okay. Alright. Getting back in the groove, maybe. Maybe it was just me. Out of practice. That was me. I didn't get the stick straight in time. That one was on me. I won't blame the game on that one. We need a fiver to drop here. $14, come on, give us a coin. Ah, we're one short. Alright. Still take that upgrade though. I'd like to be at 15 at the end of that level. If we can be. Oh, that was on me. Like, I don't mind the deaths when I can feel that I made the mistake, right? That I don't mind. But when it's seems like it's the RNG getting us, or like we're in trouble here. Like again, here we got a pretty heavy spawn coming in on top of us, but I think we've got it controlled here. Alright. Yeah, that went okay. 14 though. 14. We just need one more coin on this next level and we'll be in good spot. That was just some bad luck there. That speedy guy came in from the side. That was just me looking at coins and not at the screen. All right, well, we can see we're right where we were yesterday. All right, Tammy, take it easy. Long hair problems, like that I understand. My hair will be wet all day if I keep it tied up all day. Or at least damp by the end of the day. This feels better. This just felt pretty smooth. That was a little too close. All right, that board felt good. 7 coins. I don't think we died. Maybe we died once. I can't remember. But the flow felt good. The spawn rate felt good. Maybe we're in the magical playthrough now. Ah! I got stuck on that log. We survived it, but that one was rough. But all right, well, we got our 10. I prefer to be at 15 at that stage, but we're still one-shotting everything, so the faster gun here helps. Gets us out of trouble a little bit quicker. Well, we can one-shot these main guys anyway. The little ogre guys are still 2 shots. But that's fine. Alright, another level down. We got 9 coins. We need 6 on this next level. Hey, Victus, good to see you. $4:30 in the morning. Where are you that it's 4:30 in the morning? Or you've been up since 4:30 in the morning? Alright, RNG gods and goddesses. We'll throw a... Oops. Don't be throwing blue chickens. Pay attention to the game. I tried to throw a blue chicken their way, but that was dangerous. I had to take my hands off the controller. Oh. Crap, we didn't get to that one. Alright, but we got our coins that we need for our upgrade here. So that's a good thing. Oh, when you saw me last, yeah. It was a late night for sure. Okay. This puts us in a good spot here. If I was playing on the other save, this is probably be where we'd claim and save most likely, but okay. Let's go ahead and grab that. That's going to make our lives. So we got the first speed upgrade and we've got the first, or the shooting speed upgrade, not our personal speed upgrade. And we got the first power upgrade. The combination of those two means the next zone should be something we can do okay in. Maybe not the best, but okay. Yeah, my angles are off. Do you see that? I felt like I was shooting down on the controller and I was shooting diagonal. So that's cost me a couple of times, I think. Right. Careful not to pick up the whatever that is. It looks like a log. Okay, 4 guys, 4 coins. No upgrades, or no pickups, power-ups, but... Empire... I don't think I've seen Empire records. Alright, Zone 2. We have a chance. Saved my bacon there. We're not reserving up our power-ups, but we're staying in the flow here, so we'll take it for right now. Alright, we only got 7, which isn't enough. So we only got 3 coins on that stage. That's the only bad thing about that stage. Be nice to be picking up that second upgrade right now. But it's alright. We have 4 lives, 7 coins. Oh, we're in trouble. Yep. I knew when we got into the middle of that pack that didn't feel like it was going to go very well. All right. Not too bad. And we got a good power up right there at the end. That's not too bad at all. Oh, okay. That's, yeah, that sounds familiar, Victus. Can't say for sure. I don't think I've seen it, but I think I might have seen the, like the trailers for it or something like that. Crap, that's just sucked. I hit my power up to try to clear up the spawn right as I died. Alright, well, maybe this... I thought this was going to be a good spot for us, but... I don't know that this strategy is working. Maybe going back towards the center is... I mean, definitely with this power up it is. Alright, well, it's been actually one of our better runs in a while. We're in trouble now, though. Just when I thought everything was flowing well, went to crap. Let's get back to this just normal firing weapon. We're at... I don't know, man. Maybe it's just my aim sucks. All right. Shoot, we really need that 30. So I'm going to hold off. See if I can get more. Because if we get to the next stages, the snow stages without that 30, we're stuck. Actually, we're going to get to the snow stages without the 30. So we're going to have to get by 2 of them, I think. But if we can get through those, then we'll get that upgrade. Hopefully. But we needed 30. We needed our 30 at that point. Oh, well, that sucked. I tried to clear the chat and it triggered the command. Because now these guys are going to take, I think, 3 shots to kill. They're slow. But if we had the power upgrade, we could kill them faster. Even those guys are taking 2 shots. The flying thing should only be taking 1 shot if we had the upgrade. Now I think we're hosed. 37 coins. We're behind the power curve, and I just don't... Barring some really... Jeez. Now we're getting all the coins. If we had those kind of coin drops early. Okay. Timer's almost up. Got an off chance of making it past this level. Okay. No more spawns. I think we're okay now. Okay, cool. We got our 30 and 17 towards our 20, so that'll make a big difference for the next level. Okay. See, now we're one-shotting those guys. And two-shotting those guys. Which means we can clear quicker. As long as we're accurate in our shots. Still getting pushed back pretty hard. Bad luck we got that flying thing that got in behind us. Otherwise, I think I could have got to that wagon wheel, and that would have cleared. Whew, that was risky. That was risky. No risk it, no biscuit, so they say. Well, that was... cost us that coin, but I think we're okay on coins. All right. I think this is the last level before the boss, which means I do believe if we can make it past this level, we're going to exit and save. Then we can practice the boss fight. What the heck? Jeez. That was crazy. No way. Oh, man. Ah. That was going well, too. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. We'll stretch and give this another run. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. You know what we need. Loosen everything up. We need a little bit of a chicken rave. That will make everything work for us. And then we'll fly through those levels. That was a good run. That was the last level before the boss, too. But man, I don't know. I just didn't get I didn't pull enough upgrade or power-ups, or that spawn was just insane. Nancy getting in early with the chickens. All right, let's do the whole run here. We need all the good juju we can get. If you're new to the channel, we do like to celebrate all the little things, whether it is an accomplishment from you guys, accomplishment for the channel, or an in-game accomplishment. In this case, it's a channel accomplishment. 10 likes. We always appreciate those likes. And so we dance with the chickens in what we call a chicken rave. So if it's your first chicken rave, welcome in. If you're an old veteran to the chicken rave, let the emojis fly. If you're a channel member, let the special emojis fly. Oh, we'll go the full gamut today. All right, me hearties, yo ho, yo ho. How about we pirate rave? That seems like something JoJo would get behind. I do like the Joja Blue chicken. Let's get the volume up there a little bit. All right, it's time to crank it up and rock and roll. Bring us home, Sam. All right, Abby, let those drums rip. All right, all right, all right. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate the support to the channel. It means a ton. Okay. Back to the grind. Playtime's over. Let's go put another quarter in the machine. Well, that was off to a slow start. My aim was all off the map. There we go. All right, we recovered. We recovered. This has been a good map, but it has been a low coinage map. And then we get that right at the end. Three coins, not a good coin map. Pacing wasn't bad. We had one heavy spawn right there at the end. Other than that, the spawn was, I think, reasonable. Tough a couple of times, but for the most part, manageable. Missed that coin. But by and large, well, we got to 10, which isn't perfect, but it's a little on the low side. I'd like to have some extras at this point, but we are still cranking. Yeah, we're not... I think we're hosed here. Unless something big changes. We're only at 3 coins. And there's just no way. I just don't think there's any way we can pull off the other levels without the upgrade. I mean, it's still possible. That's 5. We can get 10 in the next level, maybe. It would be kind of cool if you had to put a gold coin in every time you played. I'd get behind that. Coins down there, I just can't get to it. We're kind of hosed now, I think. We're in defensive mode now. Could try to use our power up and fly out there. I could use that and clear the screen, but I don't want to. Because if you clear the screen of enemies, you'll get no upgrades, no power-ups, no coins, nothing for it. Kind of wait to see if we can pick up a wagon wheel or a sheriff's badge. That would be nice. That's what we need right there, if I can get to it. Yeah, we only got to 8. That might be the death of this run. We needed the 15. Because after this boss, we go to the mushrooms. And with the mushrooms, we have to 2-shot kill them now instead of 1-shot kill them. And that's pretty brutal. Too bad this didn't drop a bunch of coins. Well, now we're going into this at a deficit. This is where if I didn't need the practice, and I think this actually makes us better by playing these levels in this mode. I should just reset and start over. But it's good practice. Yep, the problem with hiding in the corners when we get stuck back like that is the butterflies can spawn from anywhere. They only spawned in the spawn points like everything else. You could probably hide out there. We're just running for our lives at this point. Like, I can't kill them faster than they can get to me. Sometimes. That one was on me. That was a mistake on my part. Yeah, this map has cost us dearly. And we got to 14. So we can't even get the upgrade. Jeez. Absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. Well, for this map, we're at the mercy of the upgrades, essentially. If we can get pickups, if we can get power-ups, we might make it through. If not, this is probably the end of the line on this run. Alright, come on. Let me out of the chat. There we go. Alright, here we go again. Getting pretty good at these early levels. God knows we've gone through them enough times. 6 coins, a little light. If we can pick up, ooh, outbid it there. We can pick up 1 or 2 more right here at the end would be nice. A little bit of insurance coinage. 6 it is. I like to be at 15 at the end of this level. So we have to get 9 here. Grab those in the wrong order. I mean, it's nice right now, but we ended up with the coffee in our reserve and not the sheriff badge, which would have been a good one to have in reserve, because we had enough power of the other things that we could have got easily through that section. So missed opportunity is all that is. It's not horrible, but you could have been in a better position right now if that had gone a slightly different way. And we missed a coin there. And we're down to 3. Couple of little mistakes. It's those little mistakes right there that make a difference, right? We missed a coin where it could have been a lot better upgrade, reserve upgrade, power up situation right now than we are. And then that's just on me. That was just a mistake. I was looking at the coin and not the monsters to get there. Trouble. For sure. Yeah, that's the thing, is like it's just you just slowly get better at it, but it's a little on the grueling side, but that's all right. That was just, I don't know what I was doing there. My really only frustration with it, and I enjoy challenges like this, so I'm good, right? And I'm not. My only real frustration, we talked about this a little bit last time, is just how dependent on the RNG success is, right? Like, skill makes a difference for sure, but there are just sometimes just runs where if you don't have good power-ups or coin drops or whatever, it just puts you at a severe deficit. Like right now, and I've died a few times, so I've missed some opportunities, but this is a deficit run. We don't have the coins to get to where we need to be. Yeah, still has a chance, but feel like we're lower than I want to be. We're definitely low on lives. We only got 1 life. I guess my camera blocks the stuff, so... I don't think it'd be better to move it to the top. Could potentially move it to the top right. Let me look to see if I have that programmed in. Probably do. Then you guys could see the coins and lives and stuff like that. Alright, we need to grab 1 more coin on this level. We'll have our 15. My bad. Put my back to the entrance, the spawn point. Arguably a rookie mistake. There's our 15th coin. Jeez. I deserved that one. That was bad. I just walked into that thing. Hey, Sito, how you doing? How goes the rest, or the end of your weekend? Zero coins. That's the RNG problem. We've gotten no coins on this map so far. There's our first. See if it can make up here at the end. Got us to 3. Yeah, 3 coins. That's rough. Hey, Tammy, thanks for hanging out. We will catch you later. I'll read the rest of your chat, hopefully at some point here. Hey Z, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are things going for you today? Alright. Flow is decent here. Couple little mistakes, but nothing we can't recover from. I see something popped up there. Is that another raid? Hold on, I think we're at a spot where we can pause. Okay, there we go. Hot Cocoa Collective, welcome, welcome everybody. Glad to have you with us. Hopefully you guys had a good stream. A Cocoa Rave, that's awesome. Let's see, let me catch up on chat. Yeah, Tammy, I think have a good night. Z, have you got your third stream in yet, or are you just on the 2 still? Yeah, this is a rough challenge, but tonight I'm going to guarantee that we get the finish the game. I don't know if we'll get the no death version, but Hot Cocoa Collective, welcome. Let me go check out your channel. What did you play tonight? What did you have on the stream? Disney Dreamlight Valley. I've seen a lot of people playing that. That's cool. Very cool. Grinding resources before... Oh, is there an update coming? So are you basically stockpiling resources? Are there new recipes or new crafting or something coming in the update? I've been there, in MMOs especially. Well, very cool, Z. You're doing awesome. Piglet, what do we got? Piglet 1842. Welcome, welcome. Uniplays, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Victus. Ah, that's very cool, Victus. Let's do shout outs ourselves here. What do we got? I think I saw Cito in the chat. Artsy was in the chat earlier. We'll throw their link in. We've got Victus Videos in the chat. We'll throw his link in as well. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Ice Z Aurora. That's a great name. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We do stay hydrated. I've got a big old jug of water, but I live in the desert, so that is a normal thing for us. Drink lots of water. And I raided into you. Oh, okay. So that's where it came from. It's her fault. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. I've played enough MMOs that if a new update is coming, you definitely want to have tons and tons of resources. The other thing in MMOs that I'll do is if they raise the resource caps, I'll go and level up my characters, collect as much resources early on, and then you can sell them off. And I sell off all the resources, make the money, and then when the prices drop back down, then I do my own stuff with it. So, new villagers are coming. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I've seen a couple people play the Disney Dreamlight Valley, but I can't say that I have. Let's go ahead and drop a sub for Hot Cocoa Collective. And... oh, let's get... why is it not... here, let's try it this way. It's not giving me a clean link. Let's try this. That should do it. No. Mr. Symbol. There we go. For my viewers, go ahead and go check out Hot Cocoa Collective. Oops, put it in the wrong spot. There we go. Drop that link in there as well. But yeah, I completely understand that stockpiling. Deb K, welcome back. Good to see you. Here. Yeah, I do that sometimes. I'll have a couple of people up and running. Nah, it's not blame, it's credit, right? Yeah, I might have to take a look at it for sure. Downloaded Stardew Valley and we'll be adding it to a streaming list at some point. Well, that's cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I started doing Stardew Valley last October. And we've played essentially about every day since then. At first, we were doing a couple of other things, but I can't remember when we went full on only Stardew. But it's been quite a while now. That's what we've just been playing. No, we're on, what did we figure out the other day? I think we've hit perfection 4 times. We're on our like 6th playthrough now, I think, something like that. I just keep changing the mods and playing it differently, but picking up a couple of things we might do. Do we have 20 likes? All right, 20 likes. After this run, we'll go and do another chicken rave. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We are probably, I think in the next week or so, going to play a couple of nights of Yard Sale Simulator. I messed around with that a little bit. It's interesting. No problem. No problem. I do appreciate you swinging in. We appreciate the support. Adding the viewer commands. Okay. Yeah. I'll have to take a look at it. Yeah, seems like a good community. That's probably my number one. It's like, you have to enjoy the game. Take care, Hot Cocoa Collective. Appreciate it. You have to enjoy the game for sure. But beyond that, the community, a welcoming, supportive community, I think is a big factor in just kind of keeping the positivity of the chat and all that kind of stuff happening. Hey, thanks for swinging by. Uniplays, I appreciate it. All right, well, in this playthrough, we are kind of hosed. We have 8 coins. Oh, let's try, I guess while we're paused here, I'm going to move. Let's open up our cam panel here. Let's move me over there. There we go. Now you guys can see the power-ups and stuff like that. Maybe that's why we have been failing. Because you guys couldn't see that. Now that you guys can see that, I think we are going to rock this game now. So you can have R2D. I did see, was it? I think it was Cito was playing and had R2D2 popped up at one point. Yeah, R2D2 is a Disney princess. I don't think that's true, but definitely part of the Disney family for sure. Okay, well, we are at a deficit now because we didn't get either upgrade in stage 2, which is going to put us behind. But let's see what happens. Oh, it looks weird to have my camera over there. We could go to the bottom corner. What do you guys want? What seems like a good place for us to be? Let's see. We can... I mean, we could put it right there, but that wouldn't make much sense. Oh, we could just go over there. Bottom corner maybe is better than the top corner. That blocks the stuff, so... I say we stay on the left side. Let's go to the bottom. You know what? Let's just have fun with this. Let's see. We'll make a poll. What corner should the cam be in? That was a horrible sentence. What corner should where? No. What corner is best for camera placement? There we go. That's almost a good sentence. Upper left. Whoops. Smacked the microphone. I apologize. Upper right. That might not sound good. Lower left. And lower right. Trying to type around my controller. There we go. All right, I'll let you guys pick. All right, back to the grind here. Oh, Captain Jack would be fun. I think... Hey, Queen Mother, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How loud was it when I smacked the microphone? That had to be if you're wearing headphones, that had to be a good thump. Unfortunately, I think the controversy around Johnny Depp might make him hesitant to put Captain Jack in, because the character would be nice to have, but I don't know. I don't know on that one. Although they say if they have R2-D2, R2-D2 has the filthiest mouth in all of movies because they bleep everything he says. So if they put R2-D2 in, they can put Captain Jack in. Oh, I don't like that spawn coming in at us there. Oh, that was bad. Okay. We pulled it off. Got a recovery out of that. Okay. Not bad, not bad. That was going south, but I think we pulled things back out of it. But again, very few coins and very few power-ups on this level. The RNG has burned us, I think, on this level. Let's use that one. I want to keep my wagon wheel in reserve, so... Alright. Only 11 coins. That's still not that good. Yeah, for sure. It's got that old arcade top-down. Definitely like Legend of Zelda 1 on the NES. I don't think I have... No, I got my Duck Hunt and Mario Brothers cartridge back there, but not my Zelda cartridge. The game. Okay, that's cool. On the Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, Jack Skellington's an awesome character. Alright, well, we got to 11 coins. If we don't get to 15 on this level, it's gonna get really bad. Alright, I'm gonna try not to get myself trapped in the center. Let's just see if we can survive out here. Got ourselves stuck back inside. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Alright, we made it up to 15 coins though. Woo, that was close. Alright. Well, we got 20 coins. Which means we can pick this up. we're a power up behind now, but that'll at least make it so that we can kill the mushrooms in one shot. Which if we don't have that, that's trouble. But we are a power up behind. We should have... I missed him. Yeah, we got a couple shots in. We should have the speed upgrade, the shot speed, and the shot power upgrade by now. And the fact that we don't is going to make things difficult on us in the next phase, in the next zone. Sneak by that. Grab our upgrade there. Caribbean. Oh, new biomes and characters. That's cool. Rift in Time and Storybook Vale. That's telling of your personality, Victus. Jack Sparrow, Doctor Strange, or Darth Vader. That is pretty much... Yeah, I would expect nothing left. Okay, on to the next zone, Zone 2. There's 3 different zones. Four zones and a boss fight in one. And then, what is it? Is it four in a boss fight in the second, and then 3 in a boss fight in the third, I think? Alright, the power-ups have been good to us. Alright, we're at 8 coins. We really need to get to 10. I'd like to save that badge, that sheriff badge. If we can hold on, the timer's almost down. We can hold on. There's a 5-er. That's nice. Okay, we're able to hold on to the sheriff badge. That's good. We got to 15, which is going to get us... Okay, that's not too bad. We're, I think, a zone late in our power-ups. But we'll go ahead and take that. And then hope that we can get a good coin run to get that 30. We need 25 coins and 2 levels. So 12 coins a level. But now we've got some speed and some power on our shot. Which means we can one-shot the mushrooms. And with the shot speed, hopefully keep them off us. I think it's 2 shots on the ogres. Yeah. And then I'm going to install the mod that makes it so that... That was a mistake a little bit. Makes this part easier, but... Would have rather had that wagon wheel in my storage, but we had a coffee hanging out there. which was not ideal. I didn't realize we had picked that up. Alright. Okay, we're back to no power-ups. We have one in reserve. We need to use it. Yeah. Power-up wouldn't have saved me there. That was just poor positioning and aiming on my part. Alright, 16. What were we at? 5? So we picked up 11. Little short of what we needed it to be. What are we up to? Let's count. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, boss 1. That's the second level in zone 2. So there's 2 more levels in zone 2 and then another boss. And then 3 levels in zone 3 and the final boss. I still haven't figured out my strategy for this one. Well, that's not it right there. That was bad strategy there. I was wasted a power up. Jeez. Okay, come on. Focus in here. This is deteriorated quickly. Ah, it's just bad luck there. Poor aiming on my part more than bad luck, I guess. Poor strategy, don't die. Well, you know what we need? We need another chicken rave, so... Nope, don't go back into that. Oh man, that's way zoomed in. Alright, what are we at? 24 likes. Thank you guys so much. Let's see. I say, let's start bluegrass in this one. Move me up there. Alright, my friends, let the chickens fly. What says chicken rave more than green Junimos? Or at least bluegrass rave. Holy cow, this volume's still cranked up. Have you guys been able to hear me? Get those banjos going. Alright, now we crank it up. Let her rip, Abby. All right. Thank you guys so much. We're at 24 likes. We do appreciate that. Let's turn that off. Let's see. Cam. All right, let's see what the poll says right now. What's leading? All right, lower right's leading, so we'll go back to the lower right for now. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We will be right back for another round of needless death in Journey of the Prairie King. I'll see you all in a couple minutes. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Let's catch up on chat here. Let's see. Game works with your own character. You hang out with the villagers, do their quests and stuff. You always dress up like them. That's nice. Uh, 40 characters, range from OG characters. The newer ones, that's cool. Free afterwards, you get more characters. It's cool that they're updating it multiple times a year. That's good to see. Hey, Lavender Hayes, thanks for hanging out with us. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care. Yeah, it's kind of cool that they have like the... I mean, I guess it'd kind of be... Now, do they stay in their own zones? I think I saw that there's different zones. I guess that's kind of like the park, right? The Disney park. All right, put another quarter in the slot. Let's get to rocking and rolling. Should have just left that. I usually don't pick that one up. And we didn't get the coin. Not off to a great start. Okay. Recovered. Not a bad recovery. Wasn't going well. 1 coin though. Again, not good. We need 7 to 8 by the end of the first map. And that ain't happening. We got 1. That's rough. Hey, Bear, how you doing? Yeah, that's why we're moving it. Because when I had it up in the upper corner, it was blocking the lives and stuff like that. So that's why we moved. Like normally in Stardew, I don't want it in the upper right because it blocks all of the clock and stuff like that. The lower left blocks the power-ups. The lower right blocks your health bar and stuff like that. And so I normally run it in the top left, but slightly lowered so you can see the cave level when we're playing just normal Stardew. But in this game, we need to move. I could put it right in the center, then you guys can't see anything. I could play full screen face cam and just lie to you that I'm doing great in the game. Oh yeah, I just beat it. Too bad you guys didn't see it. If only you had been watching. That went south. I didn't want to use that, but got myself trapped here. Alright, the timer's up, so we were able to get through it. That was not a good position to be in, but alright, this is bad. Yeah. If we can't get at least this in the first upgrade, 4 coins is pathetic. That's just bad RNG right there. We'll keep going. We need the practice, but this is probably a dead run at this point. Once you start missing those upgrades and you can't buy the... You just start falling behind the power curve. As far as the enemy strength. The enemy strength is going to go up here. And if we can't go up with it, it puts us in a bad spot. Now this zone, we're fine, right? We're still one-shotting the normal enemies there. Well, once we go to the next zone, if we don't have at least the gun upgrade, the power upgrade, then we can't one-shot most of the enemies anymore. And that puts us at a severe disadvantage. That was risky. All right, 12. We need 3 more to get at least the shot power upgrade. We should really be at 25 right now. Yep. I got indecisive. I couldn't decide if I wanted to stay inside and stay safe or go for that coin. And in that indecision, I got stuck right in the middle of two. That was just stupid. I didn't change from angle to shooting left in time, is all that was. Alright, timer's gone. You just need to clear... Jeez. That was just a mistake. Nah. Okay, now I don't know what's going on. Focus, focus, focus. Alright, we did get to 19 coins, so we're okay there. We do have a power-up, but I'm going to try to keep a hold of that, if we can. Alright, we got no more spawns coming in, so now we just have to clear the map. Alright. We will be able to get our power up. This one's essential. We don't have that one going into the next zone. Life gets really difficult. So we'll call it a slight recovery. Not ideal, but we can work with it. We've had worse. Alright, all in all, we're doing, I think, above average. Oh, is Pulse playing? Yeah, I watched him play Battlefield last night. I think the beta ended last night, Battlefield 6. Don't. Things were feeling good on that level too. Before that happened. I was about to comment about how good I was feeling on that level. Alright, 10. Alright, we got one of each upgrade, which is where we like to be going into the second zone. And then we like to have 2 of each upgrade going into the third zone. So we're a zone ahead, or map ahead. This is still zone 2, map... what are we up to? Map 3? Map 4? I don't remember. Alright, if we can hold here. We're actually in pretty okay shape. Wish we had more coins. Other than that... This isn't a terrible place to be. We would have pulled that off. That would have been crazy. We almost did. We didn't get that spawn that came in behind us to kill us. We actually were in a pretty good spot. We made the most of the move there. Oops, that was just a mistake. Alright, come on. Focus, focus, focus. We're doing actually pretty well. Be silly to mess it up now. I didn't have any power-ups. Just... I think movement's your friend. If we had more upgrades, like if we had 2 of the speed and 1 of the damage, then I think you could be more stationary on this level, but we don't have the upgrades to pull that off. Holy cow. Alright, we got to 25. We need that 30. So we got close. I'm not going to take the speed upgrade because we need the power upgrade for when we get to the ice levels. So we're just going to skip it. Alright, this is the second boss. I think because we need the practice. Dull. I think we might go save after this level. Just so we can practice some of the late levels. Oh, I shot right over top of his head. There we go. Got him in the magic spot. All right, now I'm not 100% sure. Let's take this. And we're going to do a test here. Now, if we continue... Okay, that puts us there. So here's what we're going to do. Just so we can get some practice on these last 3 levels and the boss, hopefully. We're going to go ahead and finish some farming. Any chores that we have. Let's see what we got going here. I'm going to reset this. There we go. Alright, we're brewing that. We're good there. And then we'll get back to it here. Alright, so I'm pretty sure that we got our coffee harvested. Right now what we have is we have ancient fruit in all 12 plots here. Other than that, really the only thing we have left, we hit perfection on this farm. So we're good there. Really the only other self-imposed challenge is the make 100 million. We've made 100 million. We're at 109, but have 100 million in the bank. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and do a couple of things here. Prairie King. Cursed Prairie King. What's that? What's the Cursed Prairie King arcade system? Is that not... Something's not right with this Prairie King arcade system. Yeah, it's one. A lot of that is also the automate mod. But I do like the JoJo playthrough. From a gameplay standpoint, I like the story of the community center better. All right. Well, let's grab this one. Now that we've got a save, it's my understanding, unless they've patched this out and I just hosed myself, we should be able to come here, continue. Yeah, it's going to put us back at that level. So I'm curious, though. What is the... Cursed Prairie King? Oh, it's just a visual. You can't click on it. Okay. Not sure what that does. Alright, let's see. Let's get zoomed back in here. Alright, here we go. So now what we can do, just for practicing... See, this is where we're at a deficit. Because it's taking 2 shots to kill the bats and 3 shots to kill the mummies, if we had that second power upgrade, that would be 1 shot on the mummies, or 1 shot on the bats, and I think 2 shots on the mummies. Which is very doable. But because we don't have that power upgrade, it's easy to get overrun here. We'll do what we can. But again, we'll get some practice in on these levels because we don't get to these very often. Alright, well, with power upgrades, we've been able to at least get through this level. Alright, so now we nope, we're 3 short. Ugh, that's painful. Welcome, Davey Arthur. Welcome. Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. CE Shield, thanks for the sub. We do appreciate that. I'll throw a blue chicken to both of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so that's even worse now. 27. We really need the 30. I'm not going to take the speed upgrade on the gun. It would help. It would help a little. But if I take that, then we've got to get 23 coins and 2 levels. That's pretty rough. That's going to be pretty rough to do. So let's just... Oh, man. That means we have to try to get through 2 more levels. The problem is we only have 1 upgrade spot left. So if we don't take an upgrade here, we've only got 1 left. Which means we could only get the power. Okay, let's risk it. Let's go ahead and take that one. That means our shot's a lot faster. So even though it's going to take us 2 to 3 to kill something, we can make those 2 to 3 shots a lot faster. And then hope. If we cross our fingers in 2 levels, if we can get to enough coins, then we can... Nope. We can actually get that second power upgrade, which would be nice for the final boss. Oh, gotta stay away from the edges. The flying things can spawn in from anywhere, not just in the spawn location. So if you get yourself up around the edges, it's... Ooh, I hate that lag spike. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is just come back in here and get another practice run on these levels. See if we get a little bit better luck. And hopefully our mod reconfiguration doesn't hose us here. There we go. Oops. Hey Ken, how you doing? Yeah, we are back at it. Back at the most brutal achievement in Stardew Valley. Most brutal 2 achievements in Stardew Valley, honestly. Just beating it is hard. And then the brutal is beating it without dying. What if we wedge ourselves in here? Nope, that's not a good idea. Okay. So now what we're trying to do is figure out some strategies. All right, there's 28. But we need 2 more coins, and we're not going to get them. Need a 5-er. Come on, drop a 5-er. 29. Boom, 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 boom. How safe is it to set ourselves up? Not. All right. Or was that just I was too slow? Yeah, I just don't think my angles are good here. No, that's not going to work. What's hurting us right now is it's still that we can't kill things fast enough. It's just taking too many shots to fight these things. And it's because we didn't get enough coins in the early game. We really need to get the 30 in that first power up there. Oh no, it's a beast. It is an absolute beast. Just by comparison, it's actually the lowest achievement in Steam Stardew Valley at 1.2%. And the third lowest is beating it, right? Oops, I forgot to count. So the lowest is beating it with no deaths. The third lowest is beating it at all. And the one in between those two, I believe, is perfection, which is like the in-game type of thing. Let me look here. Global achievements. Yeah, perfection. So it's 1.2 for beating it with no deaths, 1.7% for perfection, and 1.8% for Prairie King. So it is absolutely brutal. It's all right, though. We're getting some practice in. So what we did is when we got to this map, we're in Zone 3. There's 3 maps in Zone 3. We're underpowered. We didn't get the power-ups that we needed, really, to get here. But we went ahead and saved. I just can't do enough damage. Anyway, we went ahead and saved. That way we could continue from this spot and practice these maps, because we haven't been to these a ton. So we're just trying to get some... Alright, there's 30. That gives us an off chance, actually, if we can survive. Okay, so you can see we've played through this first map here. That's our 3rd time through. Look at the difference in that playthrough compared to the last 2. Right? We got lots of power-ups, lots of coins. Again, the RNG is a big factor in success here. So if you are trying this challenge, keep that in mind. Okay, this is going to change things now. Now what should happen is we can one-shot those guys and we can two-shot the mummies instead of two-shot and three-shot. So hopefully this will mean we'll get overrun a little bit less. Hopefully. May not be the case. But that's our hope. Okay, the power-ups on this level have been crazy. Now, ideally, we need to get to 20 coins. I don't know if that's going to happen. But we might at least see the final boss. Alright, so this is the final stage before the final boss. Which will probably just get us obliterated. Come on, jeez. I don't know why the chat thing popped up there. Next time I take a break, I'll install the mod that turns that off. So I apologize for not being able to see. Alright, well, this has gone poorly. Ugh. I don't have any more power-ups. Alright, we're down to our last guy. Final life. Jeez. I can't see. Woo! Alright, we did get our 20 coins, so we can get our final upgrade here. And I think we can go to this stage and exit. Alright. We're at not in a good spot as far as power. We got our 4 upgrades, but we don't have a lot of power-ups. But this will at least put us in a spot where we can try the final boss a few times. Alright, so let's go ahead and do a couple of things here. Oops, there we go. Let's get some stuff going here. Okay, let's see. Eggs, eggs, no. Eggs, 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 eggs. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Milk, 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 milk. Get some wool going. Store that. Sell that. All right. 30 likes? Okay, here's the deal. Let's go ahead and rave. We'll get a rave in for 30. I should throw out my offer. Okay, let's add... What do we got? Upper left is winning the poll, but for what we're doing, it doesn't make any sense. So, okay, I'm gonna do a couple of things here. First, let's do this. Free will gift 5 1 month memberships. If we hit, let's go with 50 again. 50 likes. Uh, 1 month. 1 month. 5 1-month memberships. Okay, that reads okay. Let's drop that into the chat and pin that. There we go. Okay, there we go. We'll keep the poll going. I wasn't specified. I like the upper left as well. We did move it to the lower left for the game though. All right. Well, for a 30 like rave, let's get warmed up here. I got my cables. There we go. All right, let's get stuff going. Little chicken dancing. Spam those emojis. Let the chat know you're here. All right. Once the bird squawks, we rave. Smash that like button. Thanks, Z. I do appreciate it. All right, let's see. Let's go pirate next. What do you guys got for pirate? Who can find the best pirate emoji? Let's see what you got. What's your best pirate collection? Oh, Nancy coming in with infinity daggers. Victus has got parrots and monkeys. Liking that. Pirate flags from Victus. Z coming in with the pirate flags. And I'm not sure what that one is. The purple, is that? Oh, it's a fish. Jeez. Under the sea, you know it. Fish can be pirates. I like this section where it builds the instruments up and up. All right, Victus has got the like a devil and pirate flags and then a happy parrot at the end. I like that. All right, let's get your twang on. What do you got? What do you got for bluegrass? Here come the banjos. I do kind of like the blue goat. Vulcan? Vulcan bluegrass? I don't know about that one. All right, as is tradition, we always end with some rock and roll. Let's see what you got. I'm gonna crank it up. Oh, I like that one, Z. I'm stealing that one from Z. I'll steal that one from Lydia. All right, let's get the volume back under control there. There we go. All right, all right. Oh, I'm digging that. Is that a dab? Got the dab going. Soulfire, welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, I tried to throw you a blue chicken, but the rave was blocking us. There we go. All right, let's see. Let's get some stuff reset here. I need to put myself back down in the corner. So we'll do that. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We are at the final boss, and we're going to go ahead and sleep for tonight. That way we can restart at the boss and at least practice the boss. Honestly, we're at a big enough deficit. I don't know that we're going to pull it off, but it'll at least give us some practice on the final boss. While you guys are away, I am going to go ahead. Did we already sleep? No, we just haven't. It's only gone an hour in the day. I'm going to go ahead and exit the game, install a quick mod that will disable that thumb button problem that we're having for the chat. And then that way that won't pop up while we're doing that. So let's go ahead and sleep. We were awake for an hour that day. All right, so this will be, let's double check and make sure this is going to work. But this should put us at the final boss. Yep, okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and exit the game. We're going to take a quick break. I'll install that mod, and I'll see you guys on the other side. I'll be right back. All right, the game's loading. I tried to throw you some blue chickens even in the away times, but here, we'll give you another blue chicken. Soulfire, just stay relaxed, concentrate, stay loose. Do your best, my friend. That's all we can ask. All right, let's see. Yeah, it's like you've prepped, right? You're all prepped up, so just don't spiral during the test. If you run into something that's not working, don't let it throw off the rest of your stuff. I don't know what format the test is in, but if you're stuck on something and you can skip it and come back to it, that can sometimes be a good strategy. You know, don't spiral. I've seen so many people hit a difficult section and they get so stuck there that they don't do well on the rest of it that they know. So just make sure that you, try to stay positive. And again, if you can skip something you're stuck on and come back to it, that can help. We have faith in you. Think you can pull it off. All right. Yeah, no, a lot of people do. A lot of people do. And if that's the part, like, you don't want to fail because of that, right? You know, it's one thing to fail because you don't know the content, but when you know the content, if it's just the anxiety, you know, like, nobody can know everything. So yeah, if it, I don't know what the format is, but if the format allows that, you know what, go through, scan through, find the stuff that you know. Because you'll also find sometimes, especially on a math test, you'll find sometimes that when you do one problem, the answer to that problem or the process you go through to answer that question might give you a hint on another question, a harder question. Because oftentimes a harder question has parts of an easier question in it. So yeah, work through it. Get all the stuff that you know and just nail that stuff, right? Because now you're working on a foundation. You've got, okay, I've got all this stuff done that I could figure out, and now I can start to tackle the next stage, right? So good luck, man. You said in an hour? I don't know how long it's going to take. We might still be here, depending on how this goes when you get back. Okay, we are at the final boss. I don't foresee us getting past it. We have 0 power-ups stored up. I think we have 1 life, but the nice part about this is we're going to be able to try it out a few times. See if we can get a feel for what the boss is like. Yeah, we have 1 life. So 1... I think that's it. That was not the bestest of starts, but we can try it over and over. And if we can work out some strategies on the boss, then we just have to string all that together in one run, which definitely is a challenge. We should have zoomed in before we saved, but we'll remember that for the next one. All right, what if we stay here at the top? He just shot us. Okay, strategy. We can't see his bullet if we're shooting our bullets. I don't think we can, yeah. So that's something to keep in mind as well. Our bullets will block the visual on his bullets. So he just one-shot us there because we didn't see his bullet coming. I don't know what all spawns in, so let's head for the corner. See if we can work ourselves out of the corner. Oh, I'm also going to press my thumbstick. Okay, the thumbstick mod is working. Alright, looks like there's different speed bullets. Okay, so he's got 2 things it looks like. I'm seeing a... he shoots like in a like a panning thing, I guess, or he's shooting at us. One of those two things. Looks like there was some kind of maybe 8-directional wagon wheel shot going on there. I couldn't tell. So I'm thinking at the beginning here, we just stay out of the way. I mean, we can shoot in that general direction, but jeez. I think it would have been nice in this stage to have gotten that first stage of speed upgrade as well. Because we did poor on our upgrade path, we got the 4 big ones, but it would have been nice to get 1 or 2 stages of speed as well. We are at the final boss, and we did save right before, so that we can just keep trying the final boss here to try to get a feel for it. Okay. Ugh, there's 2 different speed bullets in there. That's what's... I wish I had a couple of lives here, so we could try it a few lives. Hey, Tammy, thanks for swinging by. We appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. But the thing is, we need to get good enough at this that we can do it without dying, so... I guess 1 life isn't horrible, but... It'd be nice to get a life drop. Okay, so he seems to start with a panning shot there. Holy cow. I am just not picking up. Alright, I'm not even going to shoot this time. I'm just going to try to dodge. Let's just see what that does until we see the enemies spawn. What if we start over here? Okay, that's the 8 direction there. Okay, now he's back to shooting. Okay, then there's an 8 direction pattern. Okay. We saw a little bit more that time. So I think we go into full-on dodge mode until you get to the 8 direction. Once he gets to the 8 direction, that might be our chance to do shots. His between 8 direction, he fires at 2 different speeds. And we've got to dodge both speeds to do that. We lived through the first round there, though. Okay, back and forth seems... Okay. Okay, so I think he's shooting at us, and as we move, that's why the bullets are following us. So dodging back and forth, I think gives us a gap there. That time we got enemies and not the 8 directional attacks. So there must be a randomness to... There's not like a pattern. It doesn't always go into the same thing. So maybe we got enough shots off on him early that made it so we skipped that first round. Okay, so when he starts shooting, we need to be moving. Yeah, he's shooting out. He's trying to lead us. Man. Once the enemies spawn and we're shooting, it's just hard to see, but we'll start to pick up on that. I was hoping for the 8-shot thing to happen. All right, that's feeling a little better. We probably should just harvest and resave, but... Whew. See, I didn't even see that shot. I was concentrating on the butterflies. Didn't even see him shoot me. I almost think I just need to move back and forth, almost ignoring the bullets and just counting on the fact that if you have a good rhythm, the bullets won't hit you. That's asking a lot of a pattern, but... Yeah, it kind of worked. We got him down to about, what, a quarter health? Okay. I think a modification of that strategy might be something. Oh, no worries, Sito. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for swinging by. Thanks for being part of the raid. We do appreciate it. Alright, when does he start shooting again? Okay. Second round, I think we need to go quicker. I think the pattern needs to be faster, so we need to pick that speed up a little bit, I think. Now, interesting enough, he didn't shoot at us right away that time, and I'm not sure why. Okay, that was a different pattern. No enemies yet. Alright, the quicker strafing seemed to have a thing going. Again, if this is just purely RNG about whether you get enemies or his 8-shot, our strategy is reliant on luck of which one you get, but that was... We might be onto something here. Not on anything right there. I just quick dodged right into that bullet. Make sure, yeah. Let's just see if I escaped out quick enough, but once the death occurs, it registers, so we can't even can't even jump out of the game quick and hope that gives us... All right, we just backslid, so let's get back into our focus. Oh, that would be a crash. All right, we'll just reload here real fast. 89 mods, sometimes the loader doesn't like it. Chokes on him every once in a while. All right. So I don't know if we've seen 3 different phases. We've seen his initial phase. We've seen the shooting out things in 8 directions. That one's not too bad. The enemies that he spawns doesn't seem to be too bad either. So far, the mechanic that we have to really pay attention to is that direct shooting mechanic. So the perfect run at this point, we would want to have at least one of the speed upgrades, you know, but I wouldn't give up a speed upgrade in lieu of the two fighting upgrades, the 2 power and the 2 speed shooting upgrades. So what we really need is a run where we get enough coins to not have to skip upgrades. That's what hurt us on this run, I think. Is we had to skip, I think, the first one because we didn't have enough coins, and maybe one other. Because I think there is 2... I think there's 6 upgrade opportunities. And we only have 4 upgrades, so we missed 2. So if we could get enough coins, having the 2 speed upgrades would make a big difference as well. It's pretty nasty. Like I said, I think if I can get the rhythm of his direct shots, if I can figure out how to get around that, the rest of it so far hasn't been all that difficult. The enemies are dying quick, and the 8 shot directions, as long as he doesn't move and do that, we're fine. Like, if he just stood there and did that the whole time, we would kick his butt. It wouldn't even be close, but it's this first part here. You can see he's trying to lead us, right? He's shooting... Yeah, I moved back into that one. Like, he's like trying to lead us, and if you can take advantage of that, I think you can get him to shoot way out in front of you. Like that first round there, he was shooting way off because he's trying to shoot where we're headed. And if we cut back and forth at the right time, I think we can get him to not hit us. I like the version where the enemies attack because we kill them pretty fast. Now, I don't know if they dropped an upgrade, if we'd have any chance to get inside to pick up an upgrade. That might be insane, but... Yeah, see, I tried to continue to outrun him, and we're not fast enough to outrun him. That's where I do think if we had the boot upgrade, the movement speed upgrade, I think we could outrun those shots. So really, we need to get to this boss with 6 upgrades. That would be perfect. 5 upgrades, I think, at minimum. The 4 we have are good. They make life easier. And I don't think we would have gotten to the boss without those 4 upgrades. I need to trust myself to keep dodging back and forth and not try to actually... See, that was just... That's the thing. If I don't get the rhythm right, we walk right into a bullet. So... Yeah, he's... And it's funny, because the other 2 bosses to get here really aren't that bad. The the power jump that we took on this boss is pretty crazy. And there's nothing to hide behind, right? Like if we had some kind of a... See, look at that. Oops, I had it going. We had him shooting way to the top and to the side because I think he was trying to lead us. Trying to calculate where we're going to be on the shot. There is no way you could get some of the high upgrades. I don't think you could get to unless there's something in hard mode. My gut is there is a hard mode version of this. And it might drop a ton more coins. And then you could get those upgrades, but with what we're doing here. Okay, this is going to be suicide. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Oh, this can't work. Okay, I'm gonna feel bad if this works. He can't hit us in this corner? Okay. We have a strategy. I don't like it. Matter of fact, I'm not going to... Actually, we can just reset the day. Actually, no, I don't want to get the achievement that way. Whew, he barely lived. Okay. We have discovered a strategy. I still want to try to figure out a way to fight it. But if that works... yeah, that was a little cheesy. I don't like it. I'm gonna do it. If it comes down to not being able to get these stupid achievements, I will do it. I'm not opposed to it. Okay, let's test to see if that works again or if that was just a fluke and I screwed up by not accepting the help. It's almost like he can't get an angle on us here. Alright, what if I quit moving? Woo! That's close. There, okay. So when he moved... But the other thing that I did different that time is I let go of my movement stick. This time I'm just going to run into the corner because that's what I was doing the first time. Oh, I will absolutely try to do it again if it comes down to not getting the achievement. Honestly, I think the strategy that I have will work if we had the upgrades. If we had at least one of the movement speed upgrades. Oops. All right, well, that's fine. All right, now I'm just going to run into the corner. Now, if he goes into that diagonal attack... Okay, we can't hit him, but... If he goes into that diagonal attack, we're hosed. Because he'll wipe us out quick. Okay, I think that'll work. So let's play around with the real strategy, and then we now have at least a backup plan. Because I do want to figure out the mechanics of the boss. But yeah. But yeah, so we have a plan to get the achievement. Like we've done two things here. We've saved scummed it a little bit. But so we have a strategy. I still think. All right, let's just try this. I still think this strategy is sound. Ooh, about walked into that one. Oh, got a little quick there. I still think that's a playable strategy, especially with a little bit of speed. But what we might do, let's see, it's 11:30. We'll try this a few more times. And then what I think we might do is set up another save and start maybe trying to work on the no death run. I mean, arguably, we discovered a strategy that works, so it's not a big deal. Hey, welcome to the stream. Uh-oh, that doesn't feel good. Okay, it loaded. You could feel it hiccuping on a mod there. It was having an issue. I'm gonna try this a few more times, and then we'll use our corner strategy if we have to. Because what we're doing is we're forcing him to fire away from us, right? He's trying to lead us into an attack. I should have kept it. I second guessed the movement and walked right into the bullet. All right. This time we're all in. I don't care if the bullets are flying. We're gonna keep the pattern going. I think I have a rough feel for the rhythm. Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. I don't know how many times I pressed that. Yeah. Oh, when he moved, I think when he moved, it threw it off as well. Because that's the other thing. When we get wedged into the corner, it doesn't seem to... He doesn't want to move, so... All right. Well, here's what we're going to do. 11:30. Let's go ahead and beat it. We need a win. What are you going to do, big bad guy? Okay, so we're gonna have to readjust if he goes into that 8 directional attack. Oh, that feels like a crash coming. Nope. There's some mod right there that was struggling to load, but it got through it. It figured it out. All right, buddy. Let's see what you got. If we get the monster spawns, I think we'll be okay. There we go. All right. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Like if we're gonna do the reload thing, probably cut down a lot on yeah, we don't need all of the Joja mods and all that kind of stuff as well, so. Woo! Well, day 2, with a little bit of saving and a little bit of cheese, we got to the final cutscene here, so let's enjoy that. Oh, look at that big old heart. Alright, it popped the achievement in Steam. That won't pop up on screen, but... Press button for more difficult journey. Alright, let's see what happens here. Oh, we still have our upgrades. So that's how you get those big upgrades. I didn't get there in time. We still have our 4 upgrades. So now we can just start stacking on top of those. But is this just a one-time shot? I kind of feel like we should save at this point. I don't know if we... I'm torn. I don't know if this is a mode that we can now always play. Well, we're about to find out. Okay, that still had the upgrades. What if we start a new one? Okay, no upgrades. Okay, so... Now it went away. Alright, I'm going to play around with that a little bit. So we're not going to save what we just did. We got the achievement. But now I want to see... Yeah, I want to see what happens if we continue. Like, what might be in our best bet would be to save... And I think I'm going to create a journey save specifically to do this. Because this should put us back at the boss, yeah. But I think you're right. I think if we create a journey save, because then we could save it at that point and try to go even farther. I don't know what that second mode is. And maybe I should just do that, honestly. I probably should just, if we're going to go any farther here, it might be that we just do that in a different save. Oh, if we get the monster spawning version, I think we've got a good shot of beating him. I can't skip it, so I tried hitting buttons. All right, let's see. Let's just play a little bit here and see what happens, because we've got our 4 upgrades. And we also picked up some lives. Well, that didn't go well. The flying things are new to this level. That's adding a difficulty to it. Whew, that was close. That flying thing, I think, is also taking 2 hits. Yeah, it's taking 2 hits to kill. It's not horrible yet. I think we have 1 death. We're about to get 2 here, I think. Yeah, I got ourselves kind of backed out. I should have probably stayed right up there. Rode that out. I wanted that power up. I just couldn't get to it. Yeah, so here's where you can start saving for these big... I don't know what they do. Man, who is the brutal person that keeps playing this mode? And the only way to get to this mode is to beat the first version? Like... I like that there's a harder difficulty. It would be nice if it were... now an option, right? You could just pick play on hard difficulty. I mean, I guess you can if you just keep your save, which again might be why we would put a dedicated save in place just for Fector's challenge here. So I think is what we're going to do next. We'll take our next break after we die here. And I think we'll start a new save. Oh, that's bad. I don't know what that spike was. I can't believe we lived through it. Running out of space here. Woohoo! I can't believe we lasted as long as we did there. That was crazy. Yeah, so in Stardrop you can basically create as many profiles as you want, and on each profile you just hit a checkbox whether you want to load that mod or not, and then when you start the game it only loads the ones that you want. So like right now in Stardrop I have 140 mods installed, but on this save, I've got 89 that fire up when I start. So I don't have to uninstall anything. I just check, like make a new profile and be like, put this mod on, this mod on, this mod. So I'm probably going to do it during our next break here. I'll set up a profile and we'll give it a shot once we die here. If we can live through this level, theoretically, we might be able to get an upgrade. Look at the spawn speed as well, right? Look how fast that level filled up. It's not just the fact that, yeah, that's a pretty quick spawn. Yeah, it's nice. It's really nice. And then the other nice little perk is I have the premium version of Nexus, so I paid the subscription, which means from Nexus I can just, for most mods, it doesn't work on all of them, but for most mods I can just say from Nexus directly, install via Stardrop, and it just does it for me. I don't have to copy or move or do anything like that. Same with updates. You just tell it to, oh yeah, do that update, and it'll automatically update it for you. Nice little perks. All right, we're gonna cheese this level. If they won't come into my little area, that's on them. We're gonna let the timer run out, and then we'll start to clear this mess. The flying guys can't get to us either because they're blocked by the other monsters. We'll have to keep an eye on those, though. Once one gets free, like there's one to the right, one to the top right, one to the bottom right, that once they get free, they could come flying in on top of us here. I wonder how many are stacked up there at the entrances. Do you think they're stacked on top of each other? Or once they get a free spot, will they open up? Nope. Yeah, they're still showing up at the entrance. There's a backup to the spawn. I'll take that coin, thank you. We need a power-up. We could get like a sheriff's badge or a wagon wheel. I knew that was risky. That's too bad. I think we could have farmed that level a little bit if I would have been a little more careful. Oh well. But yeah, it's too bad that you can't keep playing from there. So, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Do I even want to save this day? I could just leave it in this mode. I think I'm just gonna leave this one in this mode. We got the achievement, Prairie King. So we're only missing the no death version. But here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and we'll take a quick break. I'm going to set up a mod profile with just very, very few mods installed. That way it'll load quicker. And then we'll start a new save and try some more runs just to see if we can get a good no death run going as our next kind of thing. So, all right, take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Does the Prairie King guy have a name? I don't know. There's a movie. Prairie King arcade system. Journey of the Prairie King motion picture. Okay, let's see if we can get some information. Journey of the Prairie King motion picture is a decorative piece of furniture that hangs on the wall. It can be won in the game movie theater. The motion picture is playing in the movie theater. The poster is displayed at movie theater. Movies. Does it not give us a synopsis of the stories? All right, let's see. Journey of the Prairie King. Smash style TV minigame. Gameplay mechanics. Bosses are Cowboy and Fector. Hard mode. All upgrades and coins are carried over. Lives reset to 3. Holy cow. It'll keep restarting in harder and harder modes. I don't know who is playing that. The game autosaves after each completed level upon entering the next level, not when the exit opens up, as well as each death. Okay, so we do want to leave there. Okay, there's a book. Lost books. Drive special prize. A true cowboy hero from the Prairie Island in the Gem Sea. I'm trying to find something to give us a name. Okay, let's see. Stardew Valley. Journey. Of the Prairie King. Movie storyline. Lore behind Journey of the Prairie King. There we go. Let's see if this gives us anything. There's one that's called Outlaw. The game is supposedly based on a real person. Lots of little green men. That wasn't all that helpful. We've already seen that. Movie about the events of the arcade game during the Prairie King. The video explains how to unlock wagon train carrying valuable trick. Okay, here's a more detailed breakdown. The threat: an evil outlaw is shown watching the wagon train from the cliff. A large avalanche is heading toward the wagon train. Prairie King uses his shooting skills to target a water tower. The Journey of Prairie King, which picture plays in the movie theater and started during the specific season. Okay, well, I don't really see anything. So we'll just come up with our own name. Oh, I'm digging the beard. I think that's a good cowboy beard. The hair, not so much. So we'll keep the beard. Are we up to 34? 36. I see. It does look a little like Wyatt Earp. Okay, let's see. We need a good cowboy name. I could just go with Deacon. Honestly, that's probably what I'll do. Until I come up with something better. This cowboy needs himself a dog. I think that guy right there, that looks like a mangy stray. I probably shouldn't spend so much time on this, honestly. I can change it later. First thing that just catches our eye, we'll go with. Not bald. Not mohawk. That's not bad. Little radical for a cowboy. Give him our Princess Leia buns again. Ponytail cowboy. $24 is not bad. That honestly doesn't look horrible, the 16. It looks like somebody out of the Old West. Hey Z, how you doing? Yeah, we beat the game. We cheesed it a little bit, but we did get it beat. So now we're gonna start working on the no death version. You know what? We're going with 16. All right, let's see. I don't know if I want to make him a redhead. Let's give him brownish hair. But then we'll add a tinge of old man to it. Alright, that's not bad. Alright, shirt, pants, stuff like that we can figure out later. Alright, what farm should we put him on? Riverland, Forest, Hilltop, Wilderness, Four Corners, Meadowlands, Beach. Probably just the standard farm. Or Meadowlands. I do like the Meadowlands farm. We'll put him on the Meadowlands. Not the beach. Rock training whenever makes it difficult to design your farm. However, a mineral deposit provides. Not the forest. Several islands and scenic riverbanks. Fish are more common. Nah, standard Meadowlands. Kinda maybe Hilltop. Yeah, let's put him on the Hilltop. Yeah, I am going to build. I think my next playthrough might be a Four Corners farm, honestly. I've been wanting to play that one for a while. Alright, this is good enough. For what we're using it for, we're probably never going to go outside. Honestly. Alright. Woohoo! Okay, let's see. Need our own Prairie King arcade system, which we will put right there. Alright, time's frozen. Doesn't necessarily need to be, so let's turn that off. Alright. This is what we're going to do. Let's check. Yep, looks like our mod is still working. So here we go. Thing one is done. Thing two is to do it now without dying. So the key here is if we're going to do the save version where we save our progress or we do a full run, it really all comes down to luck of the coins, luck of our upgrades. I think to have the best shot at getting that done, you have to go into that final boss with all 6 upgrades. Although, honestly, I get to that final boss, and I would probably save scum it. We know how to get by the final boss, so honestly the harder part might be getting to the final boss at this point. Who knows, maybe we'll get that magical run, right? That's what it usually comes down to. It's just all the luck works out, everything aligns. Like 9 coins on this first level is actually pretty good. That's 10. 10 per level will do good by us. All right, so we got a no death. So here's what we have to decide. That's a good core, right? This might be worth saving. That's what this save is for. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and come down here. And we're going to sleep for the night. That was a good first level. 10 coins, no deaths. I messed that up. Not tremendously. Honestly, the extra life power-ups really don't matter. Because theoretically, we're not going to die, right? Alright, so I wish I would have... I hit the button wrong. I didn't want to spend the power-up. Alright, we got another one, though. That was risky. Alright, we lost a power-up, but we stayed alive. Oh! that was close. All right, 16. All right, 16's not bad for this level. That gives us our first power up. So let's go ahead and take it. You know what? I'm going to take the speed one because until we get to the next stage, speed actually is more beneficial than the extra power because we're going to one-shot kill everything anyway. So having the extra power isn't a huge advantage, but having the speed means we can kill faster. Now we need to get 9 to get that next power up. All right. 2 levels in. All right, we're sitting pretty good actually. We have the sheriff badge power up, which will get us out of lots of trouble. We'll try to hold it as long as we can and hopefully pick up some other power-ups to help clear. And just keep, if we can keep that in reserve for when things really hit the fan, that would be a great place to be. This is a great place to be. 2 of those. Although, not sure that we've popped a whole lot of coins. Not bad. Okay, coins have been actually pretty good. I don't like where I'm at right now, though. Alright. That was a not worth taking the risk of dying moment. Okay, I don't know if we save here if we keep that power up, but we are going to go ahead and save. We might lose the power up, but yeah, we lost the power up. That's okay. Okay, I missed a coin over there. And I don't like the position I put myself in here. Ah! Got a little close. I was just trying to edge myself in there to try to get the diagonals to start clearing stuff for us. And it did not work. Yeah, got a little out of sorts there. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. Nope. Alright, I was just trying a little strategy there. Because if I could get diagonals, maybe if I put myself right... Because I can maybe get it down to... just... 2, 3... 6 of the 8 directions. We can get ourselves so we can get diagonal there, diagonal there, diagonal there. So I can hit the entrances. Oh, crap. Doubled up on my... Try to slip out and grab that power up. Okay, that's not a bad spot if you're quick enough with the shooting stick. Yeah, we had a good raid today. We got a raid from... Here, let me throw their link in the chat here. Do I still have it in here? There we go. Hot Cocoa Collective. So go give them some friendship. Let's see. They were streaming resources in Disney Dreamlight Valley tonight. Pretty good stream. They had a 5,000 view stream tonight. They must have got raided by somebody else as well. I think it's been a raid chain going on today. But good stream for them. So go check them out. 1.6 thousand subscribers, so give them a little bit of love. But they brought in, let me see if I can do a rough calculation here. 800 to, yeah, they doubled. We were at about 830 viewers when they popped in, and it jumps us up to like 1580. So they doubled our total viewership, which we do appreciate them. Well, I forgot I could move with the controller as well. I keep reaching down and moving with the mouse. All right, I'm gonna try this one more time. The diagonals are risky. Yeah. Okay. I was afraid of that. We'd get overwhelmed right there. It's so much nicer how fast it loads without 90 mods trying to load in the background while you're playing. Okay, let's go back to the more traditional strategy here. Ooh, we got an opportunity down here. I don't know if they're going to be able to get by us. Get by those two blockers there. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, the ogre guys can break them, so if they wouldn't have broken that, that would have been a nice little setup there. I'd like to save that power up if we can. We're almost at the end. Once the spawn stops, it's not too bad. Okay, we should be fine now. Okay. 22 coins. Coming out of that, we're no deaths, wagon wheel power up. We've already picked up the first speed boost, so we're going to get our second power up here. And we're 7 coins towards our third and fourth. Actually, that's a pretty good setup right there. This should be a level that we never die on, but I'm not gonna risk it. We should just be able to wipe this guy out. Whew, about bought it right there. Again, we don't really need the... the power or the life there, but all right, back to sleep we go. Okay, so we have the 2 upgrades that we want at this point. We're sitting on a wagon wheel power up. Probably should have used the wagon wheel and kept the star. So we'll call that a minor error. That was probably a secondary minor error, although this is going to hopefully get us another power up. Did get us a 5er. Okay, so maybe not the most efficient use of our power-ups there. We still have one in the bank. It's not the best, though. I should have used that one and kept the power or the wagon wheel. I think would have put us in a better spot. Oh, I don't like this. Okay. We pulled that out. Okay, actually we're back to kind of where we were. I think I'd prefer to have the sheriff's badge at this point, but okay, so this is our first setback in that we don't have enough for our second upgrades. We're only at 15. Would have been nice to get that, but I'm less concerned about the boots upgrade. If we can get the 4 upgrades by the time we get to the boss, I think we know how to get past the boss, the final boss. So, honestly, this is the first kind of like meh moment of this run. But we shall continue. I still reach for the keyboard and mouse when I go to move my character. I don't know why. We can do it on the controller. I should play one with a controller. Just as a challenge. Just to play different. Maybe one of these days we'll do that. Alright, this map can go a couple of different directions. It can be troublesome. It can be really easy. Like, I've had it go both directions. Oh, butterfly came in behind us. Okay. That helped. Oh, I got stuck on the bush there. That was about got me killed. Woo! Alright, well, this has been a really good level for us. Coins, power-ups, like, this is what I mean when we talk about this sometimes. Your success sometimes is just going to come down to the RNG. I'm not risking it. And then we got lucky there, right? I bailed myself out with the use of the power-up, and we got another to replace it. And we got 30 coins. That was an amazing level. But on the flip side, sometimes that level gets us killed twice. I still reach for the keyboard and mouse. Alright. Controller. Now, this level, I worry about. This one's a nemesis to me. let's see if I can figure out the controls. How do you get past this stuff? Load. How do you pull up the menu? Would it be start? It is. Oh, okay. What's that do? That's your journal. Okay, so Y pulls that. Y is directly to crafting. Oh, that's kind of nice. Ugh, I don't like that being on X. Oh, it's got rumble though. Alright, attempt number 2. Actually, there's no point in risking it for those. That's right, I'm taking coins over power-ups. Alright, I've burnt my power-ups now. We really need to get another drop here. We're going to be in scramble mode. Alright. We have now got to live through whatever the rest of this level throws at us. Hopefully we'll grab another power-up. There's no guarantee. I don't like the ogres lining up over there. Ah, that was survivable. Okay, wait. No, don't go to sleep. I'm going back to the keyboard. I don't want to mess anything up. Alright, we were set up pretty good there. That's too bad. That was a good... That one was a good run. That's too bad. We got some timely power-ups and some good coins on that load, or that run. Let's keep that. Alright, getting less coins on this. So we need 50 to get our last 2 upgrades. We're at 30. Because we need 20 for the... 20 for the speed shot and 30 for the power. Oh, crap. So close. I thought that one was it. Well, that's some insanity there. We don't need that, but we might as well grab it. Oh, I about bought it there. Alright, we missed a couple of coins there. Alright, 43. Alright, we need 50. We've already got the power upgrade. I think we're going to go ahead and take the speed upgrade here. Because we've already got the one-shot power set up for the next stage. Alright. We're at the second boss. Again, this shouldn't be an issue. Although he can go a little crazy on you. You're not careful. He'll sometimes just let loose a barrage of gunfire. Alright, so we really have 2 levels to get 7 coins. Ah. That was just... I was not paying attention to the fight. I was thinking about the next map. That was silly. That's why we save before we do those fights, so. Even though we should be able to get by them pretty easily. I saw somebody pop something in chat. I'll get to it in a second. Oh, okay. We didn't get the power up, but that's all right. We don't need it. Breather from all that running around. Yeah. Kind of has this kind of like, I need a break. All right. We're in a pretty good spot. All right. We need 7 coins. Not what I really wanted to do there. Much rather would have gotten that coin. Actually, I think we're actually an upgrade behind. So we need 7 coins on this board. I think we can get past this board. But we really need to get the 7 coins. So the rest of these mummy levels aren't as brutal as this one's going to be. We are sitting on a sheriff's badge, so... This will be one, though, if we get to the... want the coins too bad. And the wagon wheel was there as a reserve power-up, so it's not as good as this. There's a fiver. Okay. That should put us in a pretty good spot. Perfect. All right, so now we have our 30, which will give us that, which will now one-shot the mummies, I think, or maybe 2 shots the mummies and 1 shots the flying things. Either way, it makes a difference. All right. Sleep. So far, so good. This is all stacking up. Now, we're stacking up multiple tries. I think we've, reset... Yeah, there's the 1 shot. I think it's 2 shots on the mummies. But you can see the difference. They just don't... They're not overwhelming us now. But I think we've reset, what, 3 times? 3 or 4? To stack together essentially what's a perfect set of randomness. That's really what we're doing here. Alright, we didn't get a power-up out of that, which would have been nice to get another, like, wagon wheel or something like that. I like the little flying guys. Even when you're in this invulnerable, I'm gonna kill you if I touch you mode, they still come running at you. I didn't mean to click that, but it probably was for the best. Actually, that worked out perfect. We'll store that. Alright, that puts us in a good spot. I'm happy with that. We've only come up short 1 upgrade. We have enough for our next set of boots, so we're going to have 5 of the 6 upgrades probably going into the boss. That was risky. Alright, use up our... Cool. There's a couple risks I took on that one. I got away with one, didn't get away with the second one. Fiber. Alright, we are sans upgrade now. We need a drop. Make our life a lot easier here. I don't know if I can get to that. Woohoo! All right, so we got 5 out of 6 upgrades. Holy cow! We could actually get the speed upgrade, the shooting speed upgrade. I wish we would got some of those earlier. We'd probably have the double. Okay, this is going to be crazy. All right. Yeah, we've had some. So I think I need to go back through the stream. I think we have, well, I'm gonna say probably 4 or 5 times now we've actually died. Technically, it's a non-death run because we saved. We're gonna get the achievement here. I'm still probably gonna work through and try to do this all in a single run, but I think what this shows to me, and this is just a little game dev analysis, I think it's pretty easy to get the skill set to be able to do a no death run, which means it's not about your skill most of the time. It's about the luck of the drops, the luck of the coins, the luck of the level. Because as you see, we've been able to get through it. And so from that standpoint, I don't feel as bad about getting the achievement this way. So basically it's my feeling that if I got really lucky for 12 maps, I could do it in one run, right? We've gotten unlucky a few times here, but then the next time we did it, we got more lucky. And so we've made it past each one without dying. So we can do it. It's just a matter of everything aligning to make it happen. All right, now that we're kind of set up here, I want to try our original strategy. And that did not work out at all, did it? I'm going to try to beat this guy a couple of times. We have a strategy that I'm pretty sure that will actually beat it. Because we've already beat it once, but yeah, it's a little, to me. Now, again, we're talking about a mini arcade game within the scope of an existing other game. It's hard to argue that this game should have a huge depth of mechanics and things like that. The fact that it even has two playable arcade games within the game is really cool. So no shade here, but the system is simplistic in its RNG. Now we didn't grab the speed upgrade, so I don't know that strategy is going to work anyway without it. Guffy! Are you just getting up or are you still up? Because you're, I think, more Eastern than I am. How are you doing? Everybody go check out Guffy's channel. She is a awesome cozy streamer. What have you been playing recently? I was just on your stream the other day. Make sure that link works as well, because I think you renamed your channel at some point, and I had to update a link. Let's see. Dinkum, it looks like, was the last thing you played? Yeah. Oh, then some Stardew Valley. Made 1 million, now what? Oh, the blue chickens. What are you doing on your blue chicken challenge? Are you just trying to get as many blue chickens as you can? Or is it something else? Yeah, I've been there. I understand the not sleeping things. Whoops. Oh, I hope that doesn't cause a problem. All right, how many times do we try this legit before we go to our corner strategy? That's the question. All right, we're going to the corner strategy. Very cool. Now, I love playing that way. I think setting personal goals, I mean, after you've played the game a few times, like, I think we counted the other day, I think I've hit perfection 4 times now. So it's like, that's still an accomplishment, but I don't think that much about it anymore. So adding your own challenges, yeah. All blue chickens is crazy. Can have a wonderful night. Take care. Get some sleep. On our Joja farm, we had 144 blue chickens is what we got up to. 12 coops of 12. I figured that's a gross, and isn't that how they measure eggs? So I thought 144 for me was a good number. All right. Should we take this guy out? I don't like the butterflies. They have to get awful close to us before we kill them. All right, that didn't work out, did it? I like the blue chickens. I think you mentioned it in your stream, but I agree. It'd be cool if you could get blue chicken eggs. Like, unfortunately, you have to buy them all. Oh, he is. He's tracking my... Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to escape out of that. Here's what's happening. Watch this. So the game is tracking my joystick movements. I'll make him shoot down. I'll make him shoot up. I'll make him shoot down. I'll make him shoot up. Down, up, down, up, down, up. So what's happening here is because I'm moving the joystick, basically what's happening is he's trying to lead me. Because I'm wedged in the corner, when I press up, he's shooting in front of me. And when I press down, he's shooting in front of me. That's why he can't hit me. He's not shooting to where I am. He's shooting, the game is playing logic that basically says, okay, you're here. You're moving in that direction, so you're going to be there. But because we're wedged in the corner, so that's why it's swinging back and forth, right? Interesting. Okay, so now we know how the mechanic works. So the mechanic is not even your character movement, although it's linked to that. It's not linked to the movement of the character, it's linked to the input. So as you move the stick in different directions, he's going to shoot to try to lead you. So I do think the jiggling back and forth style would work if you could get the timing right. Yeah, for sure. I had auto petters, and on that farm we had 12 coops and 6 barns, I think. Yeah, we had 48 ostriches and 24 cows. Auto petters, auto grabbers. And then also I put in Junimo chest because I had the automate, or I had the automate mod, and it would pull the eggs, milk and stuff out of the auto grabbers, put them in the Junimo chest so that they would all be ready for processing and stuff. That was a very automated farm. We had that farm in good shape. Okay. So we figured out the mechanics. So I do think like I said, I think I could get him to shoot. Like shoot left, shoot right, shoot left, shoot right, shoot left, shoot right. Shoot left, shoot right, 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 shoot right, shoot left, shoot right, shoot left, shoot right, shoot left, shoot right. Shoot left, shoot right, shoot left, shoot right, shoot left, shoot right. Shoot left, shoot right, shoot left, shoot right. Shoot left, shoot right. Oh, I almost had him. Okay, so that's the mechanic. So I'm gonna try to beat this one pseudo-legitimate now that we've figured out how the mechanic works. Yeah, and so it's pattern, but it's also, like I said, it's based off of the input of the controller. It's based off controller input. So he's always going to shoot whichever direction you're pointing the controller. So as long as you can keep that shooting in both directions, although the guys got inside on me that time, but I think this will actually work as the corner strategy is just a modified version of this strategy in that it's still doing the same thing to the shooting pattern. It's just you're not moving, right? In this one, I'm actually thinking tight movements. Once we get him going, if I can keep these movements relatively tight. I've never beat it with this pattern. It also seems he has two different modes. He's got the I'm gonna spawn enemies version, and again, this is just RNG, and I'm gonna shoot the 8-point wagon wheel shooting thing. When we actually, you know what? Before we do this, I want to do something here. I'm gonna make a copy of this save, so if I want to play around with this boss more, I can. Stardew Valley saves. Alright, what do we got here? This should be Prairie King. There we go. Alright, so we'll call this back up. This is going to be Fector, no deaths. What I really should do at some point would be to make a save for each level, and then I could go back and actually try all kinds of different things on each level to figure stuff out. But I think we figured most of this stuff out. Okay. We have our no death Fector challenge save, so we can always go back to that if we want to. I'm going to get this. I think this is very doable. Wiggle strategy. So notice he's shooting to the left and right because it's tracking our joystick movements. There we go. So once you figure out the mechanic, then you can break the mechanic down. And then after that, it's usually just a matter of figuring out your patterns and stuff like that. So that is a way to beat this. Now also, we have 3 levels of speed and 2 levels of power on our weaponry, which is actually a pretty big boost as well. Let's see, it has not given me the achievements yet. So let's see if it kicks in. I don't think I died, right? I think we made it through that on a... Yep, there it is. Fector's challenge. Beat Journey of the Prairie King without dying. Asterisk. Asterisk next to it. I will 100% own up that that run was a bunch of runs tacked together to make a perfect run. But I'll take it. After last night, man, last night was rough. All right, I'm also gonna save this. So we've got this one done as well. So let's go ahead and sleep. And then I'm gonna make another backup here. We'll call this start of round 2. Actually, how about just start of hard mode? I think it's called hard mode. And then we're gonna grab these save files, put them in there. There we go. Now if we want to go back and try this stuff over and over, we can. Yeah, it's been... Well, what did we do last night? 7 hours? We're 12 hours in. I'm going to say 10 to 11 of that was playing the game. We did some other things here and there. All right, I'm going to take a quick break here, and then we'll play a little hard mode. Because this character is stacked now with power-ups. I want to see kind of what it feels like. So let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Yeah, we definitely went late last night. It was frustrating. Close that door. What frustrated me was not the hardness. Like, it's a hard game, and that's cool. I don't have a problem with that. What frustrated me was the RNG-ness of it, and my own plateau that I hit. And I think it was just because I was getting frustrated, maybe fatigued, tired. My eyes were tired. My reactions were getting slower. And once you start to spiral like that, you want to keep going, but it's probably not in your best interest to keep going. We are 1 like away from a level 40 raid or rave. If you guys want to get me 1 more like, and then we're 10, 11 likes away from 5 free memberships. So if you want to get in on a potential free 1-month membership, smash that like button and we will see what we can do. Actually, I'll gift them. I've got them queued and ready to go. I'm just waiting. But yeah, so you know, it was like a lot of the frustration was just that spiral that you get into. And at that point, I probably should have walked away an hour or two earlier than I did. But on the flip side, we learned a lot. We figured out strategies. And so we had to go through yesterday to get to today. It just was part of the process. So, all right, let's jump in. So this is the hard mode version. So we have all of our upgrades. So we have double or triple speed upgrade, double power upgrade, and it does add the little flying guys to all the levels now, but we can one-shot those guys. So we'll do the same thing here. If we can get through a level, I don't know if we have to get through without dying now, technically. That challenge is now gone. But we'll try to get through the levels without dying. You could make a case that it might be in the best interest if you don't get like good coins or power-ups to redo the level and get those things. Yep. If I die, I'm gonna... There's no point. That was a bad... We got like hardly any power-ups and very little coins on that one anyway. So let's see if we can work our way through the whole game again in this hard mode. We have 6 coins. And it resets your power-ups. And it resets your lives to 3. Adds these flying guys to the map. I'm glad we took that 3rd speed though, because for this it's making life easier. Because they're one-shot, so right now with a one-shot, the speed that you have makes more of a difference in your power. If you can one-shot something, having more shot power means you still one-shot it. You don't actually gain anything. But the bullet speed, the firing speed, means that you can... Like, this is almost like having the machine gun just all the time. Okay, this was arguably... We've only gotten 1 coin on this level. Okay, we're getting a few here right at the end. We started with 6. Okay, that made a difference. I was about to say, I think I'm going to reset this even though we make it past it. Just because, but we ended up getting 6 coins. So we're at 12. I would have preferred 8, but 6 will take with no death. All right, same thing. Gonna go ahead and save. Now, I'm not gonna make a backup of every level here. We're just gonna keep going. Almost get away with this. Not quite. You can go a little bit slower. Nope, that's not gonna work. They're moving too fast. Holy cow, look at that spawn. I don't like getting myself wedged into the corners, so see if we can fight our way out of here. Yeah, cutting across that top like that is dangerous. You can sometimes get away with it if nothing spawns in behind you. But if anything spawns in behind you, then you're hosed. Alright, we gotta try to keep ourselves in the center. Well, that's not a good start. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use it. Holy cow! I try to hold on to that if I can. I'd like to have that in reserve and now pick up another power-up if we can. That bat got imp or whatever it is back there. Got stuck. Got stuck on the logs or something there. So it's stuck back there and won't attack us. So we're just gonna leave it alone until the spawn stops here. Alright, 14, I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. So what's this? Okay, I'm going to the wiki on this. Journey of the Prairie King. Get a sheriff badge, can be purchased again at the next vendor. Okay, so we've maxed out our speed. Super gun applies the effect of the shotgun power up permanently without the fire rate debuff. Will also shown as the fourth icon on the left on top of the other three. Picking up the shotgun power up will not increase the bullet spread, but will still decrease fire rate. The upgrade is only available in hard mode, requires all other gun and ammo upgrades to be purchased before it will appear. Alright, that's the super gun. That's 99 coins. Alright, if we get the 3 ammos... Okay, so there's 3 gun speeds and 3 ammo powers. So the 45 is our last ammo power. Once you get those, then you can just buy sheriff badges. So the middle sheriff badge is just there if we wanted it. I'm going to assume that would just give it to us as in like this slot up here in the upper left-hand corner. So we're not going to do that quite yet. I wonder, do we save up for the third power upgrade, the 45? Because we are 31 away from that. Or do we get the 2 boots upgrades? There's one for 8 and one for 20. To give us more speed. That would get us out of trouble quicker. I'm wondering if we should take some speed and then start saving for the third upgrade. Because right now, having that extra power, at some point, it's going to hurt us, though. Much like the original. Okay, let's see what hard mode. Does it add... Hard mode, okay. After completing Journey of the Prairie King, the player has the option to start over hard mode. All upgrades and coins carry over. But lives return to 3 times. Held power-ups. Enemies spawn in greater numbers. Some move faster. And each has at least 1 extra hit point. Additionally, imps now spawn in every level, except boss stages, and extra lives drop far less often. Okay. Each time a harder mode is beaten, the option to start once again is offered. But the game getting progressively harder each time. So, really, we probably need that 45, honestly, before we get to the next stage. Because we're doing okay right now. But I think the next stage, if we don't have the power upgrade, we're going to be in the same boat we were earlier. So I'm going to hold off. We're not going to get the speed boost. Let's go ahead and just continue. We'll keep saving for the power upgrade. $45 is a lot. It's a lot of coins. But we're getting past these guys pretty easily. Good. Famous last words. Wow, I'm actually looking forward to playing vanilla again. The load speeds are crazy without 100 mods loading up in the background. Woohoo! That was close. All right, we've gotten some pretty good coin drops here. All right, come on, give us that upgrade again. Not a lot of upgrades, though. I was a little weak on power-ups, anyway. Alright, well, we missed that one upgrade right there at the end, but we did okay. 14. Got 8 coins on that one. Not too bad, not too bad. We were able to get both badges, both achievements. So we completed the game, and we completed the game without dying. Asterisk. On both of them, we went ahead and started doing the... Once we cleared a level, like what I'm about to do right now. This is hard mode. This is our second time through in a single... But what we're going to do is we're now going to leave and sleep. And we're on a... I've just built a save. This guy is named Decon, and he is on the Prairie King farm. So the whole purpose of this save is just to play this game. But now we can continue from this point, and if anything goes horribly wrong, we can just reload the day. So we did do that. I think in the run, we ended up, I think we died a total of 4 or 5 times. So we didn't 100% get it. I mean, we still did it. But it was, like I said, with a little bit of an asterisk next to it. Which I'm okay with. After the night we had last night, I'll take it. So it has restarted us in what it calls hard mode. So like right there. Like on this one, we don't have to be perfect. But we're trying to preserve as many lives as we can. So we'll just try that level again. I could, I suppose. Well, that was a bad run there. We're going to try to get to the boss in hard mode here a second time. And then what I'm doing is I'm actually keeping saves. So if we want to go back and try some of these things again, we can. Ooh, that was risky. Ooh, that was close. I don't like where I'm putting myself after that. It helped us, but... Okay, we need that star. We need that sheriff badge. Woohoo! Alright, how'd we do on coins? We're up to 30. 15 more, and we can grab that third shot's power upgrade. Alright, let's take a nap. 43. Oh, we need to rave. Thank you, Victus. We need to get ourselves a jukebox. Now this, I'll tell you what, this is a house. What do we have? We have a lantern, I think. What is that? Candle lamp. We have a table with a crystal on it, a TV, pickaxes, a fireplace, and a bed. And an arcade machine. Alright, we did save, right? Didn't we just save? 114. Yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Oh, crap. I didn't put on the better jukebox mod. You know what? We just saved, right? Yeah. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to go get the better jukebox mod. And we will rave when we get back. I'll see you all in about 2 minutes. All right. The game loads so much faster now. I've actually loaded it twice during that break because I had to go get a configuration menu as well. It's so nice to load without mods. It's, jeez, eons faster. Okay, let's see. Better jukebox. Functional settings. List settings. Show lock songs. Okay, I think that'll get us to everything here. There we go. Now we're back. All right, chicken ravers, let's get the rave started. Yeah, I don't know what that cursed arcade machine is. I don't know if it's something you can get in the game. There are definitely items in the game that you can't get, right? Like one of my favorites, check this out. There is a, if you go into slingshots, there's a galaxy slingshot, right? That doesn't, there's no way to get that in the game. So it's an item that exists in the data, but it's not a drop. So there's a few things like that. So I don't know if the cursed arcade machine is in that category or not. So yeah, there's definitely some weird stuff that you'll run into on occasion. All right, Emily, get us into full raid status, would you? We appreciate it. All right, I'm feeling... Actually, isn't there a... Oh, Journey of the Prairie King. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna save these. You guys get us to 50 likes, and 50 likes will be a Journey of the Prairie King raid. We'll go through all of the songs. And I'll gift 5 memberships. All it takes is 7 more likes. That seems reasonable, right? All right, we'll go to Bluegrass instead then. I'm gonna get me a Junimo. Well, if it's a bottle cap rave, it better be a 3 bottle cap rave. I don't want any of this 2 bottle cap stuff going on. I like this song. This one's another one I really like. Not as much as the heavy, but... Three bottle caps, that's what I want to hear. None of that 2 bottle cap stuff. All right, everybody, crank it up. Rock and roll. Rock it, Abby. Get on those drums. All right, let me turn that down before it goes crazy. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're at 44. We are 6 away from a Prairie King rave and 5 gifted memberships. So if you want a shot at one of those 5 memberships, crush that like button. All right, let's continue. Got the boss here. Oh, jeez, look at his health. That was crazy. Oh, he doesn't give the... I didn't get a free life with him. Holy cow. That was nasty. We actually... we've done both the complete it and complete it with no deaths asterisk. We did this little thing that we're doing right now where every time we complete a level, we save. So that now when we continue, if things go bad, we can just reload the day. We also started a brand new farm called the Prairie King farm just to play the Prairie King game. But now we can continue on this level. And if things go horribly wrong, so this is hard mode now. So it's like round 2 of the game. And we're trying to see how far we can get on it. It's pretty crazy, although we kept our upgraded weapons, as you can see. So now we don't necessarily have to do the no death thing. I'm just doing it to keep ourselves in good shape. So now we just try it again. So, but we knocked out both achievements. So I have 100% achievements on Stardew Valley now for Steam. Okay, we do have a power-up in reserve. We need to keep that in mind. I probably could have got myself out of that last mess if I just would have used it. All right, so far so good. So now we're just seeing if we can get all the way through the hard mode as well. It's still clean. I appreciate it. Yeah, we did it. That's the thing is, one of the things is like we talked about a little bit ago. We have the skill, and I think if you did enough runs, you would get a situation where you got the right set of maps, the right set of upgrades. I need to quit talking and play the game. And they would just all align, and you would get it eventually. The question is, how many hours of resetting would it take to get there? And so basically we did that run. I think we only died 4 or 5 times in that run of the 12 levels. So it's definitely, we weren't that far away from it, honestly. So now we're just trying to see what hard mode gives us and what some of the super upgrades look like. We're not getting hardly any coins or upgrades on that level. That was rough. See, that's what I mean by RNG, right? Like, we were a third of the way through the timer there and hadn't gotten one upgrade or one power-up drop. Now we might play this one and we get 3 in a row. It's just is what it is. Whoa! Ah, almost pulled that off. Actually, the quick movement speed almost did me in there. Yeah, this is absolutely a vanilla thing. It's not. Is it Prairie King or Junimo Kart? I think you need a key to unlock. But this game, absolutely. You can play in the saloon, in Gus's saloon. Both of the arcade machines are in there. It's our first coin. Oh, look at that spawn. Ah, that was close. That was close. Yeah, I think we got one. That was stupid. That was a good run, but honestly, kind of disappointing. We need coins. Need more coin drops. Yeah, I just spawned an arcade cabinet into the house just to make it quicker. But yeah, you can play in the saloon. That was a good map. As far as the gameplay, the drops were pretty crap. And there I got 2 coins right away and messed that one up. That would have been a better... That was already feeling better. Now again, we can take a death now. I don't think there's no more achievement for doing this without dying, but we're just kind of using that as our metric at this point. Okay. I'm either losing focus, getting tired. I think we'll go till 2, so we'll go at least another half an hour. I do want to get to the boss again in the second round. And then theoretically, you can play a 3rd round and a 4th round. We're going to save. I'm going to back up my saves at each time. So if we ever want to go back, I can go back and we can mess around with the saves and replay if we want to. That I think it's an imp. Get us in. Alright, this level has my number right now. Journey of the Prairie King. Do I look like a king? King of the Prairie? Alright, that's a good drop. That sheriff's badge will get us out of some trouble. Now we just need some coins. Oh, and then I messed it up. I missed my shot. I missed the flying shot, and then that got me into trouble. 46! Four more likes, and we rave. And we gift some subs. 5 free 1-month memberships. I guess they're not subs on YouTube. They're memberships. I apologize. You can sub without me gifting it to you. That's also highly encouraged. The more subs, the better. Okay, I should have ignored that. We don't really need the extra lives, but 47? 3 more. If everybody that's currently watching called a friend and got us up to 3,000 views or viewers, and then they all liked the stream, that'd be crazy. I can't imagine having a stream that had like that was crazy. Had like 3,000 likes on it. That would be crazy. All right. Focus, focus. I'm getting sloppy. Getting sloppy. All right, we have a power up in hand now. We need more coin drops though. That's what's right now is a little disappointing. I was feeling good too. I was feeling good about that one. Oh, Z looking for a preview of the soda shop. He sometimes gives us a sneak peek. What he's got in the hopper. Is it a different watermelon? Haven't you done a watermelon before? Is it like a different company or? Watermelon soda I could probably get behind. I don't drink soda, but I mean watermelon juice essentially is what your carbonated watermelon. Man, those flying guys are fast. Woohoo! That saved our bacon right there. Alright, I'm just gonna be happy to get past this level, but I'm a little disappointed. Because we are not getting the coins that we need. We're up to 31. We need 45. We'll take it. That level was brutal, so I don't like it. All right. Let's sleep. Yeah, I don't drink soda, but Victus is entertaining. We just saved, right? It's all blurring together now. 138. Yeah, I think we did. Alright, this map shouldn't be horrible. I don't mind this one. You can shoot through the trees. So it kind of gives us a little bit of an advantage. Because they have to go around the trees, but we can shoot through them. We don't have any power-ups. And I can't get to my coins. We're losing ground here. Look at this. Okay. Dug ourselves out of that hole. Oh my goodness. Oh, the butterfly came in from the backside. We were actually doing pretty good too. Got a bad spawn there. Again, RNG. Ooh, I see 47. 47 on the board. We need 3 more. 3 more for the Prairie King Rave. What are you looking more forward to? The Prairie King Rave or the 5 gifted subs? Well, let's make a new poll. Alright, let's end that one. Upper left 1. Actually, I'm in the upper left again. Hold on. I'm gonna move myself. Let's drop down there. Apologies. I know you guys can't... You can't see the power-ups and stuff if I'm up there. I know, is Yoo-hoo a soda? I have a Yoo-hoo t-shirt. All right. What is better about 50 likes? Journey of the Prairie King Rave or 5 gifted memberships. I'm not going to add supporting the channel because that's really what it's about. So everybody would answer that, right? Did we load the day? I think we did. I can't remember. Yep. Oh, we got 2 different flying enemies in this as well. We have to keep an eye on that. We've got the little imp guys and those... Oh, I want that power up. That was worth the risk. Oh. That was clutch. See, not a coin or a power up in all of that. That was disappointing. I mean, these are harder. They should be dropping more coins, not less coins. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's weird. Chocolate syrup and water. I haven't had Yoo-hoo and I don't remember how long, but I do have an old Yoo-hoo t-shirt. I've worn it on stream before. I wear it every once in a while. You called your husband? So I think you said in your stream he's wanting to stream as well. Is that correct? You guys ever gonna stream together? Same game, co-op? Husband and wife stream team? Or do you guys play completely different games? All right, we're doing all right here. Or we were. Oh, that should have been a death. That should have been a death. I don't know how that didn't kill us. That one shouldn't have been a death, so I guess it evens out. Get a PC. Oh, that's cool. Cool that you like the same games. All right, so that one balanced out because there was that one that should have killed me. And honestly, where I died, I should have been able to live through that, but... I don't even know what I was doing there. We need, I think... Are any of these taking more than one shot? I still don't think they're taking more than one shot. Maybe they are. If they are, we need that next power-up. Let's look here. Are they taking two? It happens so fast, it's hard to tell. Yeah, I think they're taking 2 shots. So if we had gotten the coins, we've had some pretty bad coin drops. We're kind of at that tipping point where we need that next upgrade. But until we can get past this level, we still need 14 more coins. And if we get to the ice levels without that power up, we're, I think, toast. Okay, that's a good start. Actually, you know what? I might even take a death on this one. I don't... no, I can't do it. Not that early. That was good coinage. Yeah, the strange ones are what I like, Victus. Something different. Oh, Guffy, that's so kind. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Don't. This is where you can call it perseverance, you can call it stubbornness. I don't know if it's an asset, but it is keeping us going. Yeah. That's the downside of streaming at this kind of time of night. I've accepted that we get one of a couple of things. We do tend to get a decent European, New Zealand, Australian audience, I think. We also get an audience out of like the Philippines and stuff like that. Okay. Now I'm feeling it now. I think I'm starting to make careless mistakes. Plus, I'm also talking. The focus has definitely dropped since we got the achievements. All right, let's get back into the groove here. Because we were rolling. We were rolling pretty well. I'm not messing around. Ah! We're gonna get the upgrade, we might as well use it. Yeah, see, that one was fatigue. I just didn't react. I knew it was there. I watched him run into me as my thumb did not move into the shooting position. I still think we can do it, though. We need a power up. Alright, we dug our way out of that. I thought that was gonna get... I thought we were just gonna get overrun there. Oh, that'll help. They'll all chase, or most of them will chase that little guy down there. Gets him off of our back for a little bit. Still no power-ups. Oh, we're in trouble there. Oh! Alright, you know what? I don't like to use those. Ah, I didn't get to the coin. Oh! 40? I'm at... nope. We've been not taking... I wanted to take that death, but... Hey, the cyan koala is in the house. Mine says 49. Other people, doesn't that mean 50 likes? Potentially. It sometimes takes YouTube a minute to recognize it. At least on my side. I trust you 100%. No one would lie to me, right? About something like that. That's too bad, man. That was a good run. That one felt good. We were back in the groove, back in the zone. Things were going well. We had gotten decent coinage on it. It was just out of position there. You just got 50? I still see 49. I believe you. YouTube, yeah. YouTube data is always 100% reliable. Who was number 50? Was it the cyan koala? Were you my number 50? Alright, we're taking that. That'll help us out here. Woohoo! That's the way to clear a level. Haha! The backside butterfly. Nope, still 49. The backside butterfly got us. Yeah, no, it's just the dashboard isn't always real time. It'll update in a second. I'm sure about the time we beat this level. Well, that was just crap. Let me refresh this version. We'll see what happens. Oh, your husband is the cyan koala? Is that what you mean? Or no? Or am I misunderstanding things? Which is not uncommon. I misunderstand things quite often. Oh, we want that. Should have used it. Should have used it. There, it popped over to 50. Your guys' probably has some weird different number now. Alright, well if we have 50 likes, that means we're gonna get past this level, right? Doesn't know what that means. Because we would not want to disappoint 50 likes. Jeez. That was sad. Alright, let's get some stuff done. Well, now I see 51. You guys rock. Alright, first thing, let me... What's our poll at? Alright, let's end the poll. Monetization, membership, gifting. Alright, let's get the 5 free memberships out there first. Alright. Oh, good luck to everybody. Let's see what we got. We have got... Guffy, congratulations. Sean, Greenhouse Mother, Adris Dolenstein, and Tanya H. Welcome to memberships. Congratulations to all 5 of you. I know Guffy and Sean and Greenhouse Mother, they're pretty regular. That's good to see. Welcome to the emojis. And actually, that might give me enough to add another emoji to the stream. Let's see here. That's the emojis right now. Hold on. Let's check this. Let us check. I believe if my math in my head is correct. Let me check here. Emojis. What do we have? Let's see. Emojis. Okay, maybe it hasn't updated yet. Let me refresh. I thought we were within 5, but now it's saying 5, so maybe I'm just 5 off for a new emoji slot. Or it might not have registered yet, just because you're all brand new. Might be a tomorrow thing, but we'll see. Okay, yeah, I think I'll have to wait till tomorrow. Maybe. Or my math is just wrong. Either way, that's not a big deal. All right, the other thing, though, is we do need to throw that on the bed for some reason. All right, but we do have a raid to get into here. Let's go ahead and rave away. Let's move me up there. Okay, we need to start. This is going to be a Journey of the Prairie King. We've got boss, ending, outlaw, overworld, and undead. Let's start with the overworld. That seems to make sense. That's not bad. I don't know if there's many cowboy emojis that we can use. Boom, 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 bow, bow. That part I remember. That sounds familiar. All right, let's go on to Outlaw. Let's see what that one sounds like. Oh, I like that one. I like the whistly part. Oh, we can crank it up a little bit. There we go. Hopefully that's better. I like Outlaw. Outlaw works for me. I might have to add that one to our rotation. Okay, that might be repeating, so let's go to the boss. These are all pretty good. I like that part. Alright, that might have repeated, so. That was pretty short. We'll listen to it twice. All right, I think we got the ending left. I think I like Outlaw and the Boss. I think those are my favorites. Oh, that sound. I've got to capture that sound, that bling. Oh, we've got to add that to a soundboard. Yeah, we might do that. Yeah, I think I like... This one's good. Yeah, I like those two. All right, well, no rave is complete unless we end with cranked up rock and roll. Go, Abby. All right, 50 likes. Thank you guys so much. Turn that back down. That is actually one of our records. We've hit 50 before, but that's usually about where we stall out. All right, let's I think I've got a couple more rounds in us here. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if that refresher, the palate cleanser, if you will. Oh, hold on. We gotta turn the rave stuff off. All right, let's fix that first. Yeah, that's fine. I need to move myself. Oh, come on, string back. There you go. Come on, you can do it. It's loading something up in the background. There we go. Let's see. Let's put ourselves back down there. There we go. Okay. We need to at least get through the stage 2. Maybe we get to the frozen section. The mummies. Whatever they are. We're pretty close to channel best right now. We did have one night where we had 9,000 total views, I think, on the stream. I think we had 3,000 watching simultaneously that night, but it was a one-off fluke. It definitely wasn't a norm. We had like 1 or 2 streams that it went crazy. This is the best we've had in a long time, actually. We've kind of settled into a normal groove that 500 to 1,000 concurrent. It's somewhere between 1,000 and 2,000 views on a stream. I had a couple that were way low in there, but that happens as well. There's a lot of variance in viewership. From stream to stream, day to day even. You know, a lot of it's going to depend on, you know, just what else is going on in the world and life and people's lives. So it's definitely a... Again, no power-ups. No power-ups, very little coins. Whew, that was close. We'll take it. Whew. That was really close there. Whew. We made it, but we didn't get a lot of coins. We're only at 34. Oh, that level scares me. This level is going to scare me. But we're at 34. Man, we're in bad shape, I think. We need 11 coins by the end of this level to get us to 45. I think we might be at a breaking point here. Oh, I got stuck on the bridge there. Did I not save? Uh-oh. Are we gonna have to do that level again? Did I get out of rhythm? No, we're good. Okay. That would have sucked. Yeah, we might be at the, like I said, it's sometimes you also get to just a fatigue point where it's just like, you're just not as sharp, right? Like, the reactions are just a little slower. And it only takes a little bit for that to make a difference in something like this. Yeah, see, like that. That's a shot I should have been able to do. I think we're just hitting that wall. But it's kind of, that's why it's nice to have this in its own save now. We can come back to this. We'll try a couple more runs here, but I think we might be smashing up against that. That was just bad luck. That's awesome, Z. Sorry, I missed your chat. Yeah, those first times you hit different milestones are amazingly awesome. You know, especially the ones that end in zeros. There's just something about the human psychology of doing something that ends in zeros. Whether it's 1 0, 2 zeros, 3 zeros. It feels different. It feels special. Alright, I think if this next couple of pulls here don't go well, we might start looking for a raid target. So if you've got somebody you think we should raid, go ahead and start throwing those in the chat. Yeah, I'm just getting out of positions now. So yeah, if you have a suggestion for a raid target, let me know. I'll start digging through mine. And we will see if we can find somebody. Dump 1,000 of our closest friends on them. Yeah, we should not be doing this poorly, so. I gotta admit, I'm enjoying playing on the controller, though. I might have to try a save, maybe not a full-on run, but just try playing on the controller with no keyboard. That was a little better. Thought we had a comeback going there. Is Playthrough Paul still playing? Might have to check him out. I watched him play Battlefield the other night. I think we rated his Battlefield 6 stream. Yep, I think I'm done. Because while we are at a little bit of a disadvantage here and we're underpowered a little bit, we don't have that third power upgrade, we should still be able to pull this level. Age of Wonders? Okay, I'll take a look at that. Yeah, see that was a classic example. All right. I think I'm going to call that because I hit it once but didn't shoot it a second time. And that's just because my timing's done. So, all right, let me see. Let me do some, let's take a peek here at who I've got. All right, let's go to YouTube. All right, I see Cozy Cow, Playthrough Pulse, Sneaky Kylo, can't remember. I subbed to him, but I don't know if we've ever rated him or not. Maybe once. Oh, is Shadow actually streaming or no? Oh, we might try Shadow. We tried to rate him the other day. I was watching him earlier today. Let's see if he's still alive or not. All right, let's check in with Shadow. See if we can rate him. We tried to rate him the other day, and he regretted not saying no. How much longer are you going to stream tonight? Let's see if he's responsive today. He went and checked, or one of his members went and checked and realized that he would have gotten like 500. He's got another hour in him. Should we raid Shadow? Let's see if we can raid Shadow. I watched him earlier today. He was fun. Let's see. You refresh this page. Last time he was like, nah, I don't need a raid. This time he was like, yeah, I think I want a raid. Okay, let me see if I can raid him or not. Or if I'm gonna have to walk him through the setup of it, because not everybody has this set up. Let's see, Shadow, Stardew Valley, episode 2. Yep, he's raidable. Okay, I think we'll raid Shadow. He's a new player. It's actually pretty fun to watch. He's still figuring things out. He seems open to, he asks questions in the chat quite often, if he needs help and stuff like that. So, let's see. YouTube is yelling at me to run a commercial, but I don't think I'm going to. Let's go ahead and wrap up here. Okay, let me make sure that yeah, I know, YouTube. Thank you. YouTube is begging me to run a commercial. It's itching. Okay. That should be set up. All right. Well, I guess our recap is going to be pretty short tonight. We were able to get both achievements. So we got the complete the Prairie King, and we also got the Fector's challenge, right? The make or do it with no deaths. Now, again, asterisk next to both of those, we did go ahead and use the technique of completing a level and saving so that we could restart, but we did get through them both, so they weren't too, they were pretty brutal. Now, we do have this save set up. I have saves now for when we start Fector with no deaths. I've got a save set to the start of hard mode, and then we've got our continuing save here. So we might come back to this and just see how many different times we can go through it. I think once you get all those upgrades, I don't know if it gets one more HP per enemy every single time through to where it just gets impossible or not, but we'll have to check that out. Yeah, stats wise, we did pretty well. 5,500 views total, 53 likes, 5 new members. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate the support. We appreciate the community as well. Let me unpin my, let's just unpin that message. There we go. Okay, let's see. Anything else? Catch up on chat here. I appreciate it, Nancy. Have a wonderful night. Z. Oh man, I don't know about Junimo Kart. I might try it. Hey, have a great one. See you, Victus. But I suck at Junimo Kart. I struggle with that one, so I don't know. I don't know if I've got Junimo Kart in me. Okay, next week, Monday and Tuesday, I do believe we're going to stream. So I think we'll go back to the Joja Extreme Farm, and we might just push through and just see if we can get to the 100 million. We've got about 2 weeks before our first crop of ancient fruit comes in. But it might be that we just need to push that one a little harder. Wednesday, Thursday, and maybe Friday, I will be out of town. So we won't be streaming those days. So it'll be a little bit of a hiatus. It's our first one that we've taken. We've streamed every day since October. So I'm going to break a streak, which I don't like to do, but it's for a good reason. So I'm going to be out of town, and then we'll kick stuff back up on Friday or Saturday. If we do well enough on Monday, Tuesday, we might start our next playthrough this weekend, maybe on Saturday or Sunday. I'm about 90% sure we're going to go back and we're going to try to do a Joja run again, but completely vanilla. No mods, not even with sprinkles, right? Not even just the interface mods or anything like that. Just completely zero mods, back to the roots of the game, kind of go full circle from our very first playthrough, right? Our very first playthrough was completely vanilla. So that being said, I'm going to say goodbye for now. Thank you guys for hanging out with us in these 2 pseudo marathon streams. That was an adventure. I haven't worked that hard at a game in a while, so, but it was fun. I'm glad we got through it. Hopefully you picked up some tips or tricks if you're trying to do it yourself. If you want to see more of that kind of stuff, let me know. Happy to try to help where I can, breaking down mechanics and things like that. So I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. Thank you for being a part of our community. We do believe gaming is a very positive influence in all of our lives. Building a community and helping each other out is definitely what we're trying to do. The Stardew and Cozy gaming communities and our community as a whole have been very welcoming and very supportive. And I thank you guys for that. It means a ton. As we try to get these different channels of all the different creators I see in our chat, as everybody's trying to get their channels going, helping each other out, supporting each other means a ton to each of us. So thank you guys all for that. So we will leave you like we always do. Crap, I moved a button. There we go. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Just in case you don't auto forward, this is where we're headed right now. Thank you for being a part of our community. I do appreciate it. Thank you to all of you who have been here for a long time and those of you that have recently joined us. We do appreciate that. We also appreciate the active chat as well as our lurkers. So have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll see you all tomorrow with back on Ancient Fruit Harvest, I would guess. Take care, everybody. We'll see you.